Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. Wait. Okay, let me say that again. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and as always, tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Frey.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
We have Nyx.
My cat is betraying me and now loves my fiance more than me.
We have Himbo.
I swiped left on somebody on a dating app today because their name was Layla, and I was like, I'm always going to be disappointed that they're not as cool as the one in the game.
And we have Strider.
I'm just a problem.
You are not.
I am. We spent so much time figuring out it was my fan.
And not you?
Yeah, I'm a problem.
No, your fan
sounds
is
like
the problem,
like-
not you.
The fan, like, distinct.
I'm the problem. It's me.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
Hi.
My cat's a slut.
Aww.
Join the club.
Apparently, she'll sleep on... She was sleeping on his side before he came to bed, and then he comes into bed. Usually she'll just get out, because that's what she's always done. But no, this time, she just went right next to his leg and just flopped over on his leg and fell asleep.
Whore.
You slut.
Midana.
God damn, I can't resist you. You're too cute.
That's how she gets away with it.
Yeah.
Also, are we ready for more desert shenanigans tonight?
I guess.
We got some quicksand quandaries to quell.
That's
Nice one. I like the alliteration. And yeah, then in that case, are we ready to get started?
I suppose. Where'd the ribbon go? Minna, what did you do?
Oh, Midana.
I'm trying to think of more of them. I got to on our quixotic quest to quench questions, and then I was trying to think of another one to put in there, and I couldn't do it. Ugh.
Jeez.
Alright, Frey, we're gonna DM each other. We can do like an entire sentence of this shit.
Good God. Well, while they're doing that, I suppose I'll get to the introduction.
Drawing is pissing me off. Growing up now.
Oh, almost forgot. There we go. It has been several months since the rebuilders of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the soldier, Jakob the caretaker, Toshiko the scientist, Ace the salvager, Cece the tactician, and Sam the renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the rebuilders' mission is still far from over. And moving on to the recap. When we last left our heroes, They were just about to face off against a massive Whiscash with a strange crystalline sensation about its body. As they fought it, they discovered that it was actually altered to now possess the psychic typing through a sensation dubbed terrestrialization by the strange Professor Sada. After managing to beat and subdue the Whiscash and capturing it, Sada explained a little more about the phenomenon, and that she had apparently come to that area to study it. And with it being no longer relevant, she took her leave, much to the party's distrust. In the meantime, however, the party decided to enjoy their time and take a small break at the Oasis, and while there they did some Pokemon battling and catching. Jakob fought a shiny Maractus, managing to capture that. Meanwhile, Toshiko was doing some training with Fennekin and ended up getting into a disagreement with a Wormadam, ultimately resolving in Wormadam's capture, but also Fennekin's fainting. Meanwhile, Layla had the fight of her life with endless frustration as she did her best to capture 2 Pokemon, a Cacturne and a Tinkaton. After a long, arduous battle, she was eventually successful, and her Pokemon Hildy evolved into Mudsdale. And thus we resume our story, as our heroes creep into the next leg of the desert, and find a whole mess stretched out before them on the dunes.
Point of order, I would like to argue the fact that it was not a long and arduous battle. I was bullied by RNG. Jesus.
Yes, but how do I translate that into narrative speak?
I was bullied by RNGesus.
That's not a force in the Pokemon universe!
Fuck the narrative.
In lore, anyway.
Injustice will not stand.
The clouds parted, and Arceus looked down and just shook his head while looking at Layla.
No.
Brit. Oh, no!
What the fuck are you talking about waiting for printer connection? I didn't hit anything. Computer sometimes. Anyway, over to the game itself now, though.
So we got some injured Spectrum agents.
Yes, you do. And you also caught a Dodrio off the cuff. Quick, Layla, throw a Pokeball at something. See if your curse is still there.
Shut your fucking face. Nobody
I'll do
wants
it.
that Dodrio.
I'll do it.
Alright, anyways, though. There it is. So we open it back up to our heroes as they work to navigate the treacherous sands of the Viridian Desert, whilst keeping themselves safe and out of harm's way. However redundant that is. Anyway. They stand before a group of Spectrum agents lying bleeding in the sand, one of whom seems to be slowly sinking into it. All of them are unconscious.
Which one is sinking?
Top left, the one on the textured square.
Can Layla take him out?
That is going to be an athletics roll.
I can do that. As soon as my sheet decides to cooperate. While it does that, apparently Minna doesn't like me slut-shaming her, so she's come and is now sitting right next to me on the computer desk. As if to try and get back into my good graces, you little slut. Athletics, you said?
Correct. Very nicely done. With a hefty pull, you are able to extract the man from his sandy prison. Despite the great jostle as you lift his body out, he does not seem to wake.
Did we get a chance to get like a survival check to see like just how badly off they are?
Or a medicine education. Could Toshi be doing that while Layla pulls the guy?
You could. I thought you did that last time, but go ahead and do it again.
That last time?
If we did it last time, I do not remember.
You might not have. My memory's not great either.
I don't see it in there.
Alright, then yeah, give me a survival or a med ed. Alright. The agent's blood loss looks a lot worse than it actually seems to be. That being said, they have taken quite the beating and probably will not reach consciousness for quite some time without some immediate medical care. At the very least, they have all sustained quite a few injuries. In other words, they have fainted. Hello, Soy Milk! Glad to have you with us again.
Alright. Well, they're injured. They need some care. Suggestions?
I mean,
Mhm.
you could fly them back to the Oasis, and I could... I don't know, do we want to take them to the Oasis as a temporary measure, and then get them to Viridian once we've gotten to Viridian?
I suppose we can't just leave them.
Toshi pops out Q.
But what, are we just gonna drop them off at the Oasis and hope nothing happens?
That's kind of the thing. I mean, we can't exactly drag them across the desert with us.
We could use some of our revives to get them back up.
How many revives do I have?
You guys all each got at least 2 revives from the Terror Raid.
Jakob definitely recognizes that. However, he also has revival herbs, which would be funnier because they taste gross.
That's also
Fair
true.
enough. Well, we need 4 of them. 4 of them.
Jakob will pull out 2 revival herbs.
Layla has 2 revives that she can use.
Alright. Jakob, tell me which ones you are using the revival herbs on. Cece will step out of your
well-
way to let you operate.
I was gonna... Perfect, that'll work. Let me move her here, and then I'll move that... Oh, that works. Okay, so I am going to do this one here first.
Alright. Which one?
They're going to be revived. The one just to my right, next
Got
to
it.
myself, Toshi, and Layla. They will be revived. They may be set to 50% HP instead of 20 hit points because it's a revival herb. That's up to you, because usually these only work on Pokemon. However, it does still taste bad. Whether they're set to 20 or 50%, it still tastes terrible.
Does it say they only work on Pokemon in their write-up?
No,
Yes, but, I mean, Revival Herb and Revive both say revives fainted Pokemon. So technically a revive can't be used on a person, unless you're letting us.
Shit.
For narrative reasons, you
Oh,
can
well.
totally let us do it. I mean, I'm totally okay with it for narrative reasons, like we're not in combat, there's no pressure. Imagine if we're in combat and there's the pressure to try and use a revive on a person, we wouldn't be able to succeed. That's not something we can do in the heat of the moment. We're not in combat right now. I could... you know what, I'm gonna feed this person a revival herb anyway, let's see if they throw up. Get in there.
Jakob, that's how you kill people. They're choking.
I can do the Heimlich maneuver. Was that a person in Pokemon? I can do the Heracross maneuver.
What?
Never mind. Just the idea of the Heracross. Anyway.
You know, this is actually interesting because I don't think we've actually looked into what happens when a trainer fully faints, have we?
Well, but it also might just be a holdover from the previous edition where there was not trainer involvement in combat, where it only cared about the Pokemon.
I think this is not necessarily a discussion that needs to happen right now.
Yeah.
GM, do you want us to be allowed to revive these people for narrative reasons?
Yeah, you know, I'm not going to hold my story up any longer. Yeah, I'll say that in this instance, revives and revival herbs can and do work on trainers as well as Pokemon. I kind of don't see a reason why they shouldn't.
Nice.
And I'm actually going to look into the rules of that in the background, because I have actually not even considered that.
Alright, then. In the meantime, then, so, you administer the revival herb, and as you do, the Spectrum Aces will begin to stir those who you use the revive on. Those who you use the revival herbs on, their eyes will shoot open, and they will rocket up and begin just sort of, like, gagging and heaving and just spitting from the sheer bitter taste filling their mouth.
Jakob's going to put one of his hands on the Spectrum agent's shoulder to kind of like give them a bit of support as he reaches for a bottle of water to give them as well.
Oh, it's disgusting! What the oh,
It's better than dead. It's better than dead. Have a drink. Have a drink. Wash your mouth out. Spit it out.
Oh, Arceus, that was horrible!
You're not in a good place right now, and you're not in a good state right now. You need to keep yourself calm, keep yourself hydrated. There's others of you here who we need to help out as well. Don't move.
Okay.
Layla's gonna move over here if this guy's getting revived.
Sure.
And can Toshi go ahead and hop on Q?
She may. But I want an athletics check, please.
Beautiful. I think that's exactly what I need.
Alright, you struggle and clamber on Q and manage to pull yourself on its back.
I'm trying not to slip into sand.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So you are now on Q's back, and I'm just going to say that you guys each revive the agents as they slowly come back to their senses. They will look at you, and they will nod their heads in gratitude. Thanks for helping us out. We'd have been goners without you guys.
Can you tell us what happened?
We can try, but it's all kind of a blur. And not just because of the head trauma. We were out here surveying, as per our orders, and we found some fossils and some Pokemon, so we decided to move in and get to work when suddenly, out of nowhere, we hear this strange warping sound, and then the next thing we know, we see our teammates getting cracked across the head by this Pokemon wielding some huge hammer and then just disappearing.
Layla is gonna take a look at Grace's Pokeball.
So she will pull up an
Okay.
image of a Tinkatuff and a Tinkaton, and be like, "A big hammer like one of these?"
Yeah, sort of like that, but it was a different color.
What do you mean a different color?
The hammer was like all red.
Red, you say?
Yeah, and then once it hit one of us, before we could send out our Pokemon, it just vanished. And then it would reappear behind one of us and hit us again, and before we knew it, we were all out.
Okay. Is there anything else that you can tell us about this area?
What do you want to know?
Well, do you know how far away Viridian City is? Or, like, are you aware of the Oasis? Like, what is the terrain like? What is the wildlife like here?
Viridian City should be just past the dunes over in the south. Just keep heading down that way and you should come at it.
So we're not too far away.
No, it's only probably about like an hour's walk from here, maybe an hour and a half, depending on how much difficulty you find.
We're more thinking about this for your perspective. We're not having difficulty right now. We're hoping to get you to someplace safe.
Well, now that we're back on our feet, we can all report back to our base. They're probably going to want to hear about this.
Where's your base?
Sorry, that's classified information.
Okay, without telling us details, is it going to be safer for you to get to your base than to get to the city? Yes or no?
We're,
If it's safer to get to the city, get to the city first. Take a couple hours to recuperate and restore yourselves, and then get back to your base. I was not kidding when I say that this is a bad environment, and I'm concerned about you getting out of here.
we appreciate your concern, but we can handle ourselves.
Respectfully, you were all unconscious when we came to find you, so I'll ask my question again. Is it safer for you to get to your base or to the city?
To the base.
Good. Then go to the base. That's all I needed to know.
Alright. Thank you again for your help. Is there anything else we can do to help you guys out? Anything else you want to know?
Out of character real quick, can we see these, like, rock things physically?
Oh yeah, those are like floating on the surface of the ground.
Yakov's just gonna point over to one of those and go, do you have any idea what this is?
Oh, those are fossils. It's part of the reason we're out here,
Oh.
actually. Yeah, those are fossils of ancient prehistoric Pokemon. And if one has a fossil resurrection machine, they can be brought back to make some powerful Pokemon allies.
Do you
So
have
you
a
need-
resurrection machine?
Is that classified? Can we say that? I think it's pretty obvious. Yeah, we have one.
I mean, why would you be going to get them if you didn't, right?
Exactly.
Look,
So, I imagine these are yours then?
well, so, will it look better when you go back to base if you have some fossils?
It might, but considering that you saved us, if you want one, you have more than earned one.
Yakub's gonna kind of look around to
Layla
the
pick
group.
one up. Can Layla pick one up and like show it to everybody so they can be like, what kind is this?
Is that Pokemon education?
Pokemon
I believe
education.
with fossils, it's actually a cult education.
Yeah.
This is some shit Toshi would know.
Let me take a look.
Toshi!
Occult education, you say?
Yep. 2 checks for 2 separate fossils.
Those are some nice rolls.
All right, you
I
are
don't
able.
think even Toshi knows this, guys.
You are able to identify the 2 fossils in the sand, as the claw fossil and the root fossil. Supposedly, the claw fossil belonged to a Pokemon known as Anorith, whereas the root fossil is the remains of a Pokemon known as Lileep.
Toshi?
We have a claw fossil and... Sorry, you just said it. And a root fossil. And Toshi will begin pulling up information if she has access to pictures of, Anorith and Lileep.
Yep.
Toshi will pull up pictures. So the claw fossil would yield a rock and bug type Pokemon, and the root fossil would be rock and grass.
That's an interesting combination. Are you offering us just one of them, or are you offering both of them?
We would prefer you only pick one, and we'll take the other.
I cannot move my.
Weird.
Where do you want to move? Oh, I can't move it either.
What the heck?
Up 1.
Token was on GM layer, map layer. I've moved it over to token layer. It's now accessible.
Oh,
There
we go.
crap.
Thank
That
Yeah,
happens. Hey, that's why I check stuff. It's okay.
Yep.
It's all good, dude. Keep going. Jakub is actually going to kind of look around to the rest of the group and go, I think they'd look better if they came back with 2. And I think it would mean something good for the future of both of us, both of our organizations, to try and work together. If we have this good faith with each other, small things can build up to something greater in the future.
Cece shrugs. We're not exactly allies, but at the same time, I don't see it being a major loss if they get some fossil Pokemon.
Technically, we're supposed to be allies. Even though, you know, they have classified base information.
We have classified base information. That's not a fair thing to take as a position.
That's how information security works.
These fossils are their mission. They're not our mission. And I think that it would be a good sign for the future of both of us as people whom will have to work together in the future. We will interact. No matter how much, if we try to keep ourselves separate, we will have to interact on this planet. I think that we should let them have both of them. It'll look better for them. It'll be hopefully something that they will report back as positive about us. We didn't have to revive any of them. We didn't have to give them these fossils. We could have taken these fossils and left them to die in the dirt. But that's not the people that we are or want to be.
Well,
That's fair.
um,
Yeah, we can keep it. Or they can keep it, rather.
Alright, well, if you guys are insisting, they will then promptly scoop up both the fossils.
Do you know who we are? I'm sure you've got a file that lets you know about rebuilders you may encounter. Is that correct?
Yeah, we should. Hang on. What are you guys called?
Fire Team Charizard.
That does sound familiar. Hang on, let me just... And then they're going to, tap the name into the Pokegear. And then her eyes are going to go wide.
Warning! Warning! Danger! Do not engage!
Okay, yeah, you guys are the real deal. Well, thank you for your kindness. We should really get going, though, and report back to our base. Come on, guys! Way ahead of you!
Out of curiosity.
Hey, not so fast.
They are
out of
nuts.
curiosity, would,
Jakob will chase you.
Hey, BB.
Okay.
Before anybody before they are able to, like, you know, scurry off, would we have been able to see on their Pokegears, like, what they would have been, like, what they would have seen, like, either, because we're kind of scattered.
What do you mean, what they've
I like that.
seen?
Like, that was kind of a panicked reaction that they had to looking up who we are. So I'm curious to know what information is on their Pokegears about us, and if any of us would have been able to see that.
I would give
If
that...
anybody would be able to, Sam would be able to do that.
No, I would give that to Layla or Yaka making perception rolls because you are right next to them.
Oh no, I'm
Sam is
bad.
right next to them too.
So he is. Alright.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, oh no, I'm bad at this. Oh no! I did the
Holy
best I could
shit!
possibly do!
Boxcars!
Good for you!
Good for you! No, oh,
Can anybody make that roll?
you can, because you're also next to one of them. I don't think Toshi or Cece can, because they're not...
Yeah.
Oh wait,
He moved.
I
He
was
was
gonna
not
say,
there.
Toshi was not adjacent before they moved, yeah.
Lit.
Yeah, he was where the bloodstain was.
Mm-hmm.
Sam did the best of us.
It's kind of his job to be nosy, though.
They type in Fire Team Charizard and just an emoji of a skull just pops up on the Pokegear.
You're only able to catch a brief, small glimpse, but it does speak rather highly of you with a record of all of your recent victories and triumphs, especially those over Team Satellite.
So they pull the thing up and they just start seeing a list of entries come down. They're like,
Yep.
not dealing with this.
So it's not suspicion, it's just, oh, these guys actually know what they're doing, unlike us.
Perhaps. Reasonable assumption.
I just laughed at my own joke, that's so sad.
Jakob's just basically kind of going, you know, put in a good word.
You're
for
pretty,
us.
don't-
That's his whole thing.
don't worry.
That's what he's doing. He's not really trying to stop him. He's just kind of yelling, "Say something nice about us."
Oh, we'll tell them all about you, don't worry!
Uh-huh. Okay, so they're gone.
Yep. And they took the fossils with them.
Which, by the way, Zygarde has been hiding behind Cece this whole entire time.
Oh, baby.
No, mainly at Layla's behest, because, like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she wants Spectrum as far away from that as possible.
Then in that case, I'm going to say that Zygarde buried itself underground in the sand.
Oh! Right under Cece's feet.
Mm-hmm. And it is waiting for the all clear.
As soon as they're gone, Layla will whistle for the all clear.
And as you let out the whistle, Zygarde will poke its head up, popping out of the dune. As it does, you will see a mound of sand slide off of its head, and in that mound, you will see 4 red shards fall to the ground as well.
Hey Sam, weren't you like looking for shards at some point or collecting them?
Yes.
Hey, Zev, you want to give that to them?
Zygarde will then collect the shards in their mouth and then bring them over to Sam before dropping them at his feet.
Sam will pick them up and give him a little pat on the head.
It vocalizes contently.
I quickly pull my hand away. That is a noise. Do I put that under my payment shards, or...
Oh yeah, so each red shard in terms of currency, I'm going to say, is worth 100 Poké Dollars.
Okay, well... Okay, so then how many shards do I have now?
That looks like 4.
Yep.
4. So I have 7 in total now. Cool.
Yep. And these are 4 red shards.
And these are what?
4 red shards.
You didn't tell me what my 3 color, like the color of the 3 shards that I had was.
I am going to say green, yellow, and blue. 1 each.
Me. Okay.
What do you suppose could have done that to them?
Nature.
They said it was. They mentioned a Tinkaton.
With a red hammer?
And it just disappeared suddenly?
Could it be shiny?
The hell is that noise?
That's
You
a
reckon-
great question.
You recognize that as Haunchcrow trilling.
Oh, fuck, that's mine.
What the fuck is that? Oh shit, that's me.
Oh shit, that's my problem. Hold on. My bird is ringing. Check it out.
You see Haunchcrow fluttering in the distance over that, strange item sticking out of the ground.
Somebody take me over there. I'm scared of quicksand.
Which one
Zev.
was that? Which of our dogs was that?
Zev. Zygarde.
Zev, why don't you lead him? Do I see this little guy up here?
Which little guy?
This one next to the sleeping fire floof?
Yes. Yes, you do.
I'd like Toshida to fly closer to Haunchcrow but not get too far from the pack.
Alright. You were able to fly safely over to where you wish without incident.
Beautiful. Let's get over here next to Haunchcrow.
Gotta go to the alarm.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think my computer just straight up hates it when I stream. Because now it's just chugging even when I'm just running Roll20.
Wait, did you take me with you?
Did you
Or are you
take...
going yourself?
Is Altaria mountable too?
No, Altaria has only mountable 1.
Alright, go check it out then. You
was
got
gonna
this.
lead you on a safe path.
Zygarde, protect me.
All right.
That
Zy-
is Zygarde's ground sort like tremor sense burst.
All right. Mm-hmm. So Zygarde is going to look back at you after tremor sensing and run along the sand through this path. And Layla, as he runs past you, make me a perception roll, please.
How is it worse than the last one?
It's still good enough.
Just by one.
As Zygarde runs past you, you notice that it sort of twitches its head down at the ground where you're standing before running off ahead.
Layla will look down.
You stand on a patch of sand.
Layla will kind of do a little cautious digging.
Survival roll. All right. You excavate the ground beneath you, sifting through the sand carefully and methodically. And as you do, you begin to see something glimmer beneath the sand particles at your feet. Persistence and determination eventually uncover a large reward as you unearth a
Holy
big
shit.
nugget of gold.
Oh shit!
Jakob looks over and goes, "Oh, Robin has one of those." Because I spent like 8,000 polka dollars before on making a necklace out of a big nugget for him. It's on his sheet.
Bling.
Layla will pocket that.
All right.
She's gonna need it if she comes across a Vaporeon tribe because she has a thing that she needs to pay for eventually. So this might come in handy.
Sure. It'll be worth at least 30,000 polka dollars.
Oh, perfect.
Just looking at the art that I have of Robin where he's laying down and has his fucking giant big nugget bling necklace on.
Oh my god. Alright. Trying to make sure that this Eevee stays nice and quiet. Layla would like to try and get this little guy.
That's going to be a stealth roll.
Oh boy. Cece, get a quick ball ready. You're the only one who hasn't caught an Eevee yet.
Oh my god, she hasn't?
Yep, everyone has caught an Eevee except for Cece. However, everyone has caught a Vaporeon.
Noted.
That is almost the worst I could do.
Let me help you with that.
Please.
Layla.
Hold up.
That's
Don't-
embarrassing.
I'm gonna do this just to see if I can make fun of you. Hold on.
To see if you can beat my stealth.
Yes, I have 1d6!
Oh my god.
Jakob just flexing. He's not doing that.
Beckett?
I just wanted to do the roll.
Beckett, do you really need me to re-roll? I think you do.
The Eevee could roll terribly, and it is asleep.
I'm sorry. So the only chance that Layla has of sneaking up on this Eevee is because it's passed out.
I would rather take the help.
Rules are rules, Layla. You have to roll only. You can only proc it if you fail. The failure has not been confirmed.
That's like what Layla rolls on a Pokemon capture check. Like, come on.
Low blow.
Damn.
I will find you in Florida. I know that's not a threat.
No, you won't. There's alligators there, remember?
You think that'll stop me?
No, but he's got the advantage.
I have moose.
Cool, I have deer. And, other random critters.
I have deer too. I also have a cat.
They're fucking ass. I have a dog. She's behind me. She decided to leave her grandma for me.
I think she's passed out on the bed that I have on the desk. She's twitching. She's dreaming.
You should wake her up very suddenly.
No.
Apparently, I'm also dropping a shitload of frames. This is
You're
going
gonna get
great.
Violently ill.
The stream seems to be doing okay.
Alright, anyway, sorry. Really? Okay.
Let me help you with that, please.
Please. Oh, it's the Flareon. Yeah. What am I re-rolling with?
A +8.
Oh my lord. Significantly better.
Yeah, you don't want to see my, what? I thought that 6 was you.
No, God, that would be impossible.
And I literally was just like, how the fuck did you roll a negative?
Significantly better.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't want to see what I have for stealth. It's kind of disgusting.
You're a virtuoso, ain't you?
Yeah, and I get a bonus. And if once I get my other feat, I'm gonna get another bonus. Anybody want to play hide and seek? Joke's on you, I'm just going home.
God, why does my computer hate my streaming so much all of a sudden? Alright, whatever. Anyway. So yeah, thanks to Sam's assistance, you are able to avoid stepping in a particularly crunchy patch of glass that would have likely awoken the, Eevee and Flareon around you. And you were able to creep your way up towards, the Zygarde cell without waking the Pokemon.
Alright. Layla will get that Zygarde cell. I am resisting the urge to try and get that, just try and nab that Flareon, even though my luck has been terrible lately.
Do it. Or don't. It's up to you. I understand why you wouldn't want to.
No,
But it is big and floofy. And fiery.
See, if it was a shiny, I would have even more of a reason to then it'd be like, hey, AJ, look what I found. Another shiny evolution for you.
Oh yeah, Flareon's
AJ
fucking...
screams.
Flareon's perception should have been way better than that.
Nope. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's fine.
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's almost definitely not going to beat that stealth roll with Let Me Help You with that, but...
You're welcome.
Fuck it.
Oh, she's going for it?
I'll slurp up the Zygarde cell, and then I'll try a quick ball. I'm spending an AP point.
Alright. You now have one more Zygarde cell. That's a hit.
I could make another 10% Zygarde if I wanted to.
Do you want to?
No.
Didn't think so.
20... 48 minus 48.
Make us whole again.
I still got 80% to go. 79 actually. I hate this. It might be easier because it's sleep, but I'm just letting you know right now. I hate this.
Alright, let me have a look.
It's 26.
I see.
It is not good.
If it makes you feeling better, I kind of been like eyeballing these two fucks up here. But I'm like, no, I have to go save the thing in the hole.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm like, no, I have to save the thing in the hole. But I'm like,
Save the hole.
That's how she's over there with the Honchkrow.
Holy shit!
Ah, fuck me. Oh well. Alright, yeah.
What?
No, you got it.
Oh.
Flareon has been registered to your Pokedex! Amazingly enough.
Shut up, Oak.
I love how, like, as this game goes on, we just get progressively more sassy and mean to Oak.
Shut up, Oak.
Be nice. He said he's just helping us.
Professor Grand Oak will remember that.
Good.
Oak, you're making fun of me.
No. Just observing how interesting it is that a sleeping, full health Pokemon was able to be caught so easily. If anything, I'm complimenting you.
Hey, Cece, you want to get this Eevee?
I suppose I should for the sake of data gathering.
Hint, if she gets this one, she levels up.
Oh, for reals? Damn, I didn't realize she
For
was that
reals.
close. Alright, here I go. And just as soon as I pan over, Cece will huck a quick ball at the Eevee.
That's a good start.
Alright, that's a hit. And, oh my god! I don't know why my computer's fucking behaving like this all of a sudden.
Is it just taking forever to roll, or?
Yeah, it's taking forever to roll, it's taking forever to show up. Like, it's probably showing up fine for you guys on your screens, but on my screen, on my computer, everything is just, like, dragging ass.
We don't see the roll yet.
Well, I haven't rolled the D100 yet.
Oh.
And it's 20 minus her level, so
48.
All right.
It,
Quick ball, right?
Yep.
may be useful to open up your task manager and see if there's any specific process that's pulling too much of your CPU.
Cool. How do I do that? I mean, I got the task manager open, but which tab do I go to?
You motherfucker.
Okay,
Mm.
once you load oh shit, sorry, I have ProcX. Fuck, I've got to remember what task manager looks like, hold on. Oh shit, I have a way deeper task manager. Oh fuck.
This may have to wait a second, but yeah. So Cece's gonna get it.
Yeah, she will. And she'll level up. And everyone will have Cotton and Evie. Cotton?
Caught.
You're doing great.
Clearly.
Cotton Evie? More like Cotton V.
You tried.
Frey.
All right.
Evie has been registered to your Pokedex. And Cece levels up.
Yay.
Oh my god. The inventor of Pop Rocks. Sugar is not good enough. It also needs to detonate.
You're not.
Sorry, the ADD is strong right now.
That's fine.
That's all good.
I opened a message specifically to see how my friend that I might be visiting this weekend is doing, because she had to take her cat to the emergency vet today. And I just kind of got lost on Facebook.
Hmm. All right. I guess we will join everyone else. What is happening with these two Pokemon over here?
The fighting ones that I'm keeping an eye on,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but I kind of want to throw a ball at them.
So, perception?
No.
No. Looking at these two Pokemon over here, I'm gonna say intuition or Pokemon education.
Really?
Yes, really.
Intuition it is.
I mean, I'll humor you.
That's really good for Sam.
Go,
That's
Sam,
really
go.
good for Layla.
Go, Layla, go.
Can Yakabro one of those? Am I not in range? I don't think so.
If you move
You're
up a
in
bit,
blood
you
range.
can.
Cece. Okay. Intuition, you say?
Mhm.
Don't mind if I do. You can all
Fuck
suck yourselves.
Fuck
All
you
right.
hard.
So, while you don't know much about the Pokemon themselves, you can intuit from the way that they're staring at each other and sort of posturing and raising their claws that it looks like they're about to square off with each other. Jakob, you seem to further intuit that this might be something of a territory spat. Given Sandslash's proud position on the dune, and this newcomer's sudden approach. The newcomer is standing his ground very confidently, though, so it's not afraid to back. So it's not afraid of a fight, and it's not about to back down.
I mean, this really seems kind of natural for the area. I'm not sure if we would really want to disrupt them from doing what's... I mean, it's two Pokemon fighting for territory. It's natural, you know? At least to me.
I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna let them duke it out, so that way they're weak when I decide to throw a Pokeball at them.
Fair enough.
All right. So then, the two Pokemon will then proceed to engage in a clash of claws. Meanwhile, Toshiko.
Clash of Claws is the next novel.
Just novel in general.
I was gonna try and make a Game of Thrones joke, but I lost it.
Real quick, so we recognize Sandslash because we've seen one before. The other Pokemon, do we recognize, or should we make a Pokemon education check?
Pokemon education check to identify the new Pokemon, because you have not seen this Pokemon before on your quest.
Oh, good, I just shit myself. 10.
I'll humor you. That's really good for Sam.
You know what? Since we're all humoring, and hey, somebody's got to be the butt of it. There we go.
There
Okay.
it is.
Neither Sam nor Layla has any idea what this strange new white and red striped Pokemon could be, but Jakob, as a normal type Pokemon enthusiast, you've actually heard of this Pokemon before. It's called a Zangoose, and it is a powerful, heavy-hitting normal type Pokemon from the Hoenn region, notorious for squaring off against its arch nemesis Seviper in epic bouts in the wild.
Well, I'd be kind of... I mean, I'm interested in a Zangoose, but I know that we have people with Sevipers that it could possibly cause friction with, so I'll have to be careful, but I'm
Only
really
one, I
more...
think.
I'm more interested in seeing what's going to happen here.
In the meantime, going back over to Toshiko and Honchkrow, you will see the hand of the poor soul sinking further and further down into the quicksand, slowly yet surely.
I'm getting Hope out, and I would like to use telekinesis, because Toshi is leery of ambushes, but knowing that there's a lot of danger around here, there could be people needing help, could be people, and so just having a ghost type who would be not as easy to punch.
Does
say.
Hope have the telekinetic ability? Or capability? Oh, okay. Well, that answers that question.
No, but they have the move.
Actually, having the move grants telekinetic.
Oh yeah. Well then, yeah, I have both.
What's Hope's focus?
3.
Okay, then yeah.
Telekinetic mastery, so their focus
So,
is treated as 5 for the purposes of the telekinetic capability.
alright, so what would Power 5 allow you to lift?
There's a handout for this.
Thank you. That's right.
Power and weight class. Power value 5. Heavy lifting is 60 to 90 pounds. Staggering is 180. Drag weight is 360 for 5.
Alright, then, it will be in the upper echelons of Hope's mental capabilities, but combined with the use of telekinesis, they will be able to lift and move the victim out of the quicksand and onto the ground. It appears to be the unconscious and sandy body of one of the Mandibuzz tribe.
Houdini sent!
Houdini is right here. Her sniffer is out. Shut up.
I mean, I'm sure she would still stay by Sam. Zev does not have tracker, so.
I'm sure Sam is one of those people that she just automatically always has the scent of, like.
Mm-hmm.
So she's not too worried, since he can handle himself.
It was more, I know that she was tracking the Mandibus tribe.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. That was her job. Dad told her one thing, and that was to track them.
Daddy, I found it!
So the rest of the team is just watching the Sandslash and Zangoose brawl?
We're just gonna
Waiting.
let them duke it out.
Alright.
I'm waiting for one of them to be weak enough for me to be able to throw something.
Sorry again, Roll20 is taking a while for me. Oh my god.
Well.
Okay. Okay, so Sandslash is going to start this battle off strong and manage to land a critical blow as it surfs down from atop the dune and slashes with a critical strike across Zangoose's chest.
It's over, Zangoose! I have the high ground!
Why are you letting them?
Zangoose will attempt to retaliate and promptly miss.
Oof.
However, Zangoose is just Zangoose, before Sandslash can make its next move, will also manage to land a critical strike, digging its claws into Sandslash's back and raking them down.
They are really going hard.
The two appear to be rather evenly matched, and both are on the brink of fainting.
I'm throwing a ball.
At which one?
Which one?
I'm checking my Pokemon. Seeing if I have a Sandslash or anything like that.
The only one who's... Layla's the only one who's caught a Sandslash.
Let's see. Ace caught a Sandshrew, but you don't have not a Slash.
Yep, and none of us have caught a Zangoose.
Yeah, but I feel like that's what you guys are gonna go after.
How about this? We can double team. You can go for one, Layla will go for the other.
I'll
Take
go
them
for
both
the
out.
Sounds phenomenal. I'll go for Sandslash first.
Alright.
You get a high, I get a low, honey.
You said they're on the verge of fainting?
Yes.
Basic ball.
I use way too many Ultra Balls. We'll do a Great Ball.
What is, I'm assuming a 15 hits.
Yes.
What is a...
Basic Ball doesn't have any...
Any subtract, so it's just minus your level.
Okay.
Whoa, Sam got it!
Alright, that's an instant critical capture.
Okay. That's a... I'm sorry, Layla.
So...
I hate this.
I'm sorry, Layla.
So Sam's Pokeball will hit. And without even struggling, you will just hear... Sandslash has been registered to your Pokedex.
Layla, do you want assistance?
Let's humor the DM and just hear the sound of it popping out first before, and then you can have a shot at it.
I just feel like Sam would be this douchebag, like, you know, fucking stance, just already holding the empty ball ready. Hand on the hip too, like I'm waiting. Say the word.
Yep.
There it is. Quick ball.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
What do you mean? Hold on a second.
I mean, any surprise you had now is over.
Oh, I thought you meant like, oh no, she actually did catch it.
No.
Oh yeah.
No. So, Sam, what is your speed? And Layla, what is your speed?
Layla's speed is 15? Yes, 15.
18.
18, alright. Now I gotta get, I gotta look up Zangoose's speed.
What kind of ball did you throw at Sandslash?
Pokeball.
Basic.
Roger that.
I'm trying so hard not to throw up.
Ooh.
I'm trying so hard not to flip out.
You're doing amazing.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, Zangoose is faster than both of you guys.
Ooh.
That tracks.
It's probably coming after me.
Yeah, Layla, you
Probably.
threw the Pokeball at it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's gunning for you. Do you want to send out a Pokemon? Five, four, three,
hang on. It's,
two.
it's coming slow. It's gonna be Grace.
Okay.
Just cut. No, not Grace. Jade. I'm sorry.
Hade.
Hade. I'm sorry.
Okay. Sorry, Hade, this is gonna hurt. A lot.
She just needs to be there.
It's okay. I got you.
Why can't I? Why can't I click her?
I don't know. Huh. Oh, not as bad as I feared.
I'm a beat you.
So that'll
Beat your
be
baby up.
36 points of damage before physical defense as it slashes its way through.
Yep, she's doing fine. But yeah, I can't click on her and give her like, hang on. Yeah, no, I just put a second one on. And it's not letting me click her, so I can't get her in initiative.
Weird.
Hambo!
I'm not here. I'm fake. I'm not here.
You bitch.
What do you want from me? You want me to intercept or something?
No, I want to fucking click on my Trapinch so that way I can get her in initiative, but it's not letting me.
That's weird. Huh. I have access
When the
to click on
IT
it.
tech says that's weird.
Yeah, no, I have access to click on this as well. Let me go to your Trapinch profile and see what I can do.
Well, I put Trapinch into initiative. So what's its speed?
Oh. 6.
Is that your Trapinch?
Yes.
Yes.
I see the problem. That's his wild Trapinch, not Jade.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that would be why you wouldn't be able to drag it on. Weird. Hold
Can you
on a
move the one
second.
that's next to you?
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
That one that's closest to you. Can you move it?
Nope.
Try changing the name of the Pokemon in the character sheet to Jade.
The name is Hade. In the meantime, while we're trying to figure this out, I believe it's Strider's turn.
Yep. All right.
I hate this is working.
As much as I would like to throw a Pokeball at it right now, it's kind of a threat, so I'm going to use Glare.
Okay.
Wait, I've dropped my headset.
And the technical difficulties just keep on coming.
I don't think it hits anyway.
It would have been flanked. So does that?
Why would it be
Probably not.
flanked?
Well, because in order for it to hit, it would have had to have been a melee range. Like, Hade
It-
would have been like this.
Yeah, but you sent it out and it intercepted, and then it slashed and passed you and passed through.
Oh, okay. I know that we were like moving things.
Yeah.
Either way, it loses 2 combat stages in speed.
Okay.
So if it hits, it's paralyzed. If it doesn't hit, it still loses 2 combat stages.
Nasty.
And then next turn, I'll throw the Pokeball, but this at least gives Layla one more shot. It's
Yep.
not as fast, Layla.
All right, Layla.
All right. Let's try another Great Ball.
That'll hit.
Better than last time.
Nice.
Let me run the numbers. Okay. Shoot, sorry.
I keep accidentally lowering the XP, mistaking it for AP. So I've been like constantly forgetting what my AP and XP are.
Zangoose has been registered to your Pokedex.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
And because Hade is such a slow girl. She is just gonna dig underground.
Oh.
Cause she's adorable, but she's so slow.
All right. Well,
I had to get something for XP, so.
Well, Hade will gain 72 experience from that.
Lovely. You said plus 72, right?
Mm-hmm.
Eight XP away from leveling up.
I've been there.
Right. Okay.
How come everywhere that has the good drinks is fucking closed right now?
Sucks.
It does.
Alright. Let's head back to this situation over here.
Indeed. So, Toshiko, you see lying before you the unconscious body of Amandaba's tribe member. You see her cough up sand involuntarily as you set her down on the ground after her ordeal. It looks like she's been under there for some time.
I am cautious but caring, so... Yeah, if she is coughing and appears to be recovering, I am giving her a little bit of space, and just keeping an eye on the surroundings.
Coughing, yes. Recovering, that's a stretch. She is struggling to breathe.
Dagnabbit, okay, yeah. Care overrides caution. Toshi's gonna get on the ground and make a medicine education to try and help.
Go ahead. It's a bit difficult as you don't quite have as much experience in dealing with this level of damage and this form of asphyxiation. You suspect she may even have sand in her lungs at this point.
I think Toshi probably has like several tabs open of just like medical journals and shit, where she's like actively reading like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
You can't find and cannot think of anything that you yourself can immediately do in this situation, but a revive or something might be able to force the sand out and get her stable.
You could also shove her back down in the hole.
You could.
There's also the Heracross maneuver.
Oh, she suplexes the lady. No, yeah.
That is an option.
I would pay to see Toshi suplex someone.
Right?
Like, I hesitate to do too much without having additional support around.
You've got an Altaria and a Zygarde and a Yamask around and a Honchkrow.
Alright, let's...
By the time we're done with that thing, we're heading over to Toshi.
Yeah, also your
revive.
Yeah, also your team is literally like spitting distance. You're fine.
Beautiful. Alright. Reviver.
All right. So that should heal her to about 15 HP.
20 hit points.
20. So, you bring out the stone and hold it to her body, and its healing energies transfer into her as she violently coughs the sand out of her lungs, expelling it and allowing her to breathe once more. Any wounds she suffered close just enough for her to be able to stand once again as she slowly but surely comes back to her senses.
Toshi's just silently in front of her, like she's got a water bottle at the ready. So, like,
She will
caution back
snatch.
in her body language, but ready to give water as
She will
necessary.
snatch the water out of your hands and chug it, just pouring it all over her face.
Yaku's gonna walk up with a second bottle of water. Just hand it over as well, not even gonna wait for her to take it, just here's the bottle of water.
As her senses return to her and she sees Jakob approaching, she will look over at the two of you, and a look of danger crosses her face. She goes to lunge at you, but her body betrays her as she simply topples over into the sand.
Jakob is going to try to lean down to catch her to make sure she doesn't fall too roughly into the sand.
Lift me up, you bastard, so that I can skin you alive.
We save you from the sand, and
Look,
this is your response?
Sam, I think we're needed over there. Those sound like fighting words.
Jakob's gonna lift her up, but he's gonna go, I don't think you're skinning anything right now. Calm down.
I'm watching this. I'm on the top of the thing right now, Layla. Like,
Alright,
it's there.
Jakob, make a charm roll.
I'd wager this is the first time I've met this person.
Yep.
Woo! It's the
Also,
one thing I've had since level 1, I love it.
if someone could bring CC over, I'd be much appreciative. Thank you.
Better?
Yeah, sorry, my computer's just chugging right now. I don't want to make it fucking do more work than I have to, and okay. Yeah, so... Your words
I'm letting
carry
you
a
know
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said I'm letting you know that when we go to break, I might be longer than actual break because I'm going to go get a cold
That's
drink to see if that helps with my fever.
that's fine. So as you speak to her, your words carry a diplomatic and calming weight to them as she slowly starts to recall events as they happen to her. Sand. That's right. I fell in the sand. No, I didn't fall. I was struck. Red steel ambushed
Red
me.
Hammer. You and
What?
others.
Yes.
I'm
So,
Jakob. What's your name?
I am called Mandy.
More like Sandy.
Nice.
I'm done. Thanks.
Nice.
My
Nice.
God.
That was wonderful, thank you.
You're welcome. That was not in character. I'm not
Mr.
playing the right character.
Sandman, bring me a dream. Bring me the sandiest man you've ever seen. It's this person.
Anyway,
Look,
So,
if you want to leave, if you need to leave right now, you can. But you need to take some time to rest.
my body feels so weak.
I know it's because you're weak. Yes.
You dare!
can you make it to the Oasis?
If I make it to my sisters, I will be fine. But right now it hurts to breathe.
Can you contact your sisters, or can we contact them for you?
Red Steel took all of my utilities.
Utilities? You mean a communicator? A mirror? What?
The
what?
wingsuits?
Anything that it can use to bolster its craft. She has become quite strong.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
It sounds like you don't have a lot of options then, so I hate to break it to you. I think you're gonna have to stick with us for a bit.
Very well.
We could leave you to the desert, but you've already proven you don't do very good there, so...
Watch your tongue, old worlder. I may be damaged, but you underestimate me and you will find I am far from helpless.
Okay, we'll talk about that again in a couple hours, but right now you need to relax.
You literally were in a hole.
I'd relax easier if you stopped insulting me.
Jakob, you're insulting people?
Yeah, apparently I didn't know that I was. This is a new dimension in my life, I'm sorry. I don't usually insult people.
That's my job. That's also her job. Points vaguely at Layla.
Mandy, I'll be very honest and very straight up with you. You were not doing well when we found you, and you probably would have died. We are not here to hurt you, as we have shown by preventing you from dying. We do not want to fight you. There's no friction between you and us. If, when you return to your tribe, there is trouble, that's okay, because you still made it back to your tribe safely. But right now, we have no quarrel, okay?
Yes.
We can fight later.
You were noble in assisting me, and I would have surely died without your help. You are kinder than your origins would lead one to believe. And it seems I've no choice. It seems I've no choice but to trust you for now.
Where do you want us to take you? To your sisters or to somewhere safe?
Bring me to my sisters.
Which way do we go then?
Head south from here. They will find us.
I want Houndini to sniff her to see if she's part of the fuckery that
Alright.
was from earlier.
Chart Houndini's trail over there, please.
I wasn't the one that moved her, but I'm guessing Houndini followed me.
Yeah.
Houdini followed where it was safe.
Yeah.
So now Houndini needs...
Are you able to move Houdini?
There we go. Yes, now Houndini needs to move next to her to get her scent. Excuse me.
Well, probably got to where Zygarde is. And then probably went to where Jakob is.
Alright.
If it can go a straight line.
Toshi's gonna get back on Altaria.
Because Houndini is a clever girl.
Alright. So
And
far
I'm gonna just move her here for right now.
Okay. Houndini finds a safe and open space to get a good whiff as she approaches the Mandiba's tribe woman and just off your dog. I am no threat.
Not anymore.
She's just getting your scent. To what end?
Elaborate.
Why would you need your dog to get my scent?
Easy.
Here to find the sisters?
I told
Not
you
to
they will
mention-
find us.
Not to mention, we found a trail of bodies. Got a lot of people looking like you leaving. I don't want you to use his hospitality as an advantage.
It would be a real big shame to have taken you out of the dirt and put you back into it so quickly.
That's
was-
cold. I love that.
You likely found a flock of my sisters, scavenging what they could from a poor soul in the desert.
That just makes us better than you.
Judge all you wish.
Save your words. You
No,
need to save your energy.
No, don't say that it makes us better than them. We don't have that perspective because we don't know what it's like to survive in this environment. We can't judge her that way.
It is in your nature to judge, old worlders.
Well, yes, of course. It's in your nature to judge as well. That's how you decide prey from predator. Don't speak to us as though you've got a high ground here.
Technically, she has the lowest ground. She was the one in the dirt. I'm the one on the hill.
We want to find an understanding, and that comes from a basis of you and us recognizing that we don't have to fight each other for this place. We don't want this place. We're passing through. We are not a threat to you.
Just take me southward, damn it.
Can you walk on your own?
I believe so.
Does it look like she actually can? Or
Yes.
is she just trying to say, okay.
Look, I can carry you, but that's probably going to be embarrassing when your friends see you.
Touch me and
What?
I will skewer you.
Let her do it on her own. She's a big girl.
So violent.
We're all violent, Sam. Let's just move on.
I'm Kanto's sweetheart. I don't know what you're talking about.
You are Jakob.
During this conversation, can Hope have telekinetically gathered the shards and shiny and the two adjacent squares?
She may have. However, I'm also going to need Hope to make me a perception roll.
Got it.
Can Houdini make one for this fucker?
Make what?
Perception roll for the gem.
She doesn't need to make a perception roll in order to see it. It's right there.
Oh. She can... Her or Honchcrow can grab it then.
Yeah, she's welcome to grab it if she wants.
It's shiny. She probably thinks it's a ball.
Daddy, look what I found!
Congratulations, darling. You found money.
Daddy!
Jesus Christ. I love and hate how that's her canon voice now. What are you doing? What? No. Don't.
Alright, Hope rolled a 14
Yep.
on perception.
I saw. Alright. As Hope focuses to try and lift all of the materials off the sand, she will notice the sand beneath her starting to shift and something rocketing towards the surface.
It notices in time enough to float higher. I can get 3 squares off the ground.
Yep.
Being
As-
in the third square.
Yep, as out of the ground pops. Oh god, did I get it in the wrong layer? I got it in the wrong layer,
Out
didn't I?
pops a hiss.
Son
Me too in the mornings.
A trap bench.
Oh,
Yep.
It is obscured by the sand, which is why we are surprised.
Can I?
Eep.
Oh, what? I thought you were gonna bite me. Sorry.
There we go. Yeah, so Trapinch pops out and tries to snap at Hope. What is Hope's speed?
One.
Oh boy. Well, at the very least, since it noticed, it would be able to move away just in time for it to avoid the surprise attack, but it's probably gonna have to wait its turn before it can move again, I'm gonna say.
Fair enough.
Meanwhile, Trapinch is gonna try and go for another bite out of it. That probably doesn't work.
That does not work.
Thanks to your training, cunning, and quick orders, Hope is able to narrowly avoid a nasty bite from the jaws of the Trapinch.
Solid defense.
Toshiko, if you want, you can recall Hope.
Hope is levitating, floating.
Yep.
I'd like to disengage and take all this stuff as I float away.
Alright, you will disengage another square, popping free. And then you can move the stuff.
Let's just levitate up a couple squares. And let's throw a paralyzed powder while I've still got it. Stun spore.
What are you biting?
Ooh.
Nope. Path.
Alright, you hurl a pouch of stun spores, but it sinks into the quicksand very uneventfully. Alright. And Trapinch is going to dig.
diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
And As it bursts out, a cloud of sand is going to spurt out and clump together into several massive rocks that start bombarding down from on high.
Oh.
The name of the game is Rock Slide.
Nope.
That's probably going to hurt Honchcrow, though.
Oh
Whoa.
no.
I'm over here minding my own goddamn business. And offending my dog.
Well, unless Honchcrow has 5 speed or physical defense, which I doubt, it's going to be taking...
What's that?
Fuck you, he had 15 speed.
Yeah, that's not going to be enough to,
Oh, speed
Give you-
evade. No, that's
yeah.
3. But he has...
Real quick,
Fly.
it was a blast 3. Were the targeted squares those 3 that I just put on the
Yes.
board, or were okay? Good. Just wanted to make sure because if they were to the left, then they hit the trainers. Thank you.
Oh yeah, so that's 42 before super effective.
So 63.
63 before physical defense.
This is a hate crime.
That's not a hate crime.
Well, it is, considering his hit points was 19, so he's gone.
I was expecting the next line to be like, well, I hated it.
No, it's a hate crime for realsies, though. I don't even want to dignify it with a negative, so I'm just going to put him at 0
Yep.
and give him 2 more injuries.
I am the victim of a hate crime. That's
Ooh,
not
poor
a hate crime.
Honchcrow.
I hated it.
Wait, did
I
Honch-
hated it.
Did Honchcrow even do any battle before this? Why would it be a 19? Oh, that's right. It did do some of the fighting earlier, I think, with, like, some of the other Pokemon in the desert.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys rest?
I did not get a chance to heal him,
I mean,
because he was just supposed to be used for tracking.
He was not meant for battle.
Alright. Well, yeah, then Honchcrow's down.
Sam is going to look at that creature. Oh, it's fucking war.
You.
I'm assuming Honchcrow is recalled.
Yes.
Okay. Alright,
I
so...
see you, and you look like you're about to like get all excited, but I need you to just calm that energy down a little bit.
And on
I
that...
know you're a terrier.
And on that violent note, we are going to go to our break.
Speaking
Really?
of violence,
We're not gonna deal with this motherfucker.
It's 8:04. Do you want to fucking do another battle before break?
Fair.
So then,
Suppose.
what do we think of the game so far?
I am very, very interested in seeing what's happening in here. There's new things happening, and whatever the fuck this red steel is, we gonna kill it.
Mandy was talking a lot of fucking trash to Jakob, and Jakob is just thinking in his head like, I brought you out of the ground, I'll put you fucking back in it, you better watch your mouth.
Jakob is being real fucking sassy.
Yep,
Yeah,
Jakob
he
is,
was.
right now he's just like, I am dry, I am ashy, I need to go and sit in the ground and moisturize, and I'm not having a good time.
Jakob talking more trash than a Garbodor.
I hate it. I am all
I know.
for sassy Jakob.
listen, Jakob, I'm 100% with you. Like, so if you go after her, I'm with you 100%.
Oh my god, I want to see Sam and Jakob double team this bitch.
Go ahead. Bring your
Phrasing.
friends over. What am I gonna do? Beat the shit out of them too? Go ahead. You're gonna need to bring more friends. I'll get tired after I kick the shit out of the first 5 of them.
Oh, Lord. Alright, well, we will be back in just a while, so don't anybody go anywhere.
I'm going to actually leave, so
Mm-hmm. Okay,
I'll be muted, but I'll let you know when I'm back.
noted.
This is, the desert really brings out the worst in all of us, I've found.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've just been casual Sam over here. Like, I'm miserable.
We'll be back.
all.
You're all. Never mind.
We'll be back in about 16 after. See you guys soon.
Bye bye.
Season.
Back in.
All right, what were you gonna say, Himbo?
Who did that?
Me.
All right, is AJ Sam still here, or are they still AFK for the moment?
They are AFK.
Good, I'll send them a message. Cool.
They might be like out. Because they mentioned they were going to Burger King.
Yeah, no, it's not time sensitive. I'm just going to send them
Okay.
the messages as text rather than say it out loud, that kind of thing.
Got it. Once Frey gets back, I think we'll get back into it.
Then let's do it.
All right, then. It is 8:17, only a minute after. Let's dive right back in, shall we? Are we all ready?
I got
Certainly.
soup. I'm good.
Phenomenal. All right. Oh, right. I gotta first get rid of this. There we go. All right. And now let's get some light battle music going on, shall we? This little jerk is starting shit. So who wants to control Sam while Strider's gone?
I got him.
Fantastic. Then feel free to choose a Pokemon for Strider to send out, unless we're just going to be using Houndini.
Knowing this thing, probably not. Actually, what he's probably gonna do, assuming Roll20 stops being a fuck for me.
Oh, you too, huh?
There we go. It does this sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it wants to bring out Ashtalon. Actually, no. I think what he's going to do. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, he would use Houndini.
Like, he literally wrote "die" on the board, so...
But for some reason, I do not have access to Houndini. I have access to Sam, but not Houndini.
But what do you think it means, these letters on the board? What do you think that they mean?
Aliens.
Aliens did this. This is it. Aliens said this Trapinch has to die.
Alright, Alright, Sam, Houndini. Houndini. Roll20, stop being a butt. Anyway, either way, I think Toshiko would be up first. Actually, you know what? Since Trapinch just attacked, then I believe Hope has a chance to retaliate or do something else if she wants.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, let's do that.
Before we go to the top of the initiative.
Let's go ahead and Nightshade.
All right. That'll hit, and that'll deal 29 damage. A decent hit. I'm gonna check on Houdini real quick, see if there's a character access problem. There is! Okay. Okay, try now. You should be able to use Houdini in just a minute. Okay. You should have access to Houdini now.
I do.
Wunderbar. So, what is Houdini's speed?
Her speed is 22.
All right. So,
His is 18.
so Toshiko, you go first.
Let's go ahead and try a sleep powder.
Okay.
Whap.
The wind really got that one. As a massive gust blows in out of nowhere and completely sends your powder off trajectory, and the powder bag opens up and the sleep powder scatters harmlessly into the wind. Houdini.
Burn, motherfucker, burn. This one's gonna go with a fire fang.
Alright, show me your path.
You going above or below the place we rescued the man, the Buzz Lady?
We're gonna go, Vit. So here, here.
Alright. Make a fire fang.
Oh my god.
So, Houdini will come charging in, fangs blazing, but as she tramples through, getting right next to Trapinch, suddenly she will sink down into the ground,
Rude.
causing her to miss. And now she is in quicksand.
No! God! We don't tell Strider this.
Oh, this is recorded evidence.
Shut up.
Next up is Sam.
Fuck.
Does he try and help Houdini, or does he go after the Trapinch?
I feel like Houdini would be able to get herself out, so I think Sam might glare.
So while in the quicksand, Houdini is currently stuck, slowed, and trapped.
Okay. As I said, I think Houdini will be okay, and Sam will try and glare.
All right,
That should work.
that does work. And I'm on the wrong layer. That's why it wasn't highlighting.
And unless -2 speed combat stages takes it to 1, hope is still last.
Let's see. So, slowed, trapped, and stuck. All right. Oh no, wait. That was Trapinch. It's just paralyzed, not slowed, trapped, and stuck. Fuck me. Excuse me. Trapinch is... up next. And Trapinch is going to look over at the stuck Houndini, and it's going to snap its jaws as its eyes begin to glow, and the sand beneath Houndini starts to boil a bit, as Trapinch uses Earth Power.
Oh no. No!
That's super effective. As suddenly the ground beneath Houndini superheats into a pool of molten sand that geysers out up from beneath her.
61 damage. Minus special.
Not injured, but ow.
Good to know. And now help. I think I know what you're gonna do, though.
Well, let's Nightshade again.
Oh,
It's
not what I
not
thought you were
injured
gonna
yet.
do.
Good.
I mean, it's a valid move.
Toshi wants to try and catch this thing.
No, yeah, go for it.
Just lifted. Yeah, no. Nightshade.
All right. The shade is knighted. 29 more damage. That is going to be an injury. And it's not looking fantastic. In fact, it's looking pretty shaky.
Well, beautiful. Let's toss a ball.
All right, what variety?
Let's call it a great ball.
All right. Great ball, go. Hits.
10, 28. We like negative numbers.
What's the result?
Negative 22.
All right. Horrible time to fucking cut out the sound, but whatever, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Hey.
Trapinch has been registered to your Pokedex! You can stop wobbling now!
It stopped.
No, it did not stop on my end. Because the thing is on such a fucking horrid lag right now. And it's back. Okay. It'll take care of itself eventually. I'm just gonna leave it for now. There. Oh, right. And now the battle is effectively over for the time being.
Oh boy.
And Trapinch has been successfully caught, so...
Okay,
Send it home. Let's get this doggo out of the sand.
yeah, I think Zev is gonna, do another, is gonna do another, tremor sense.
Okay.
So that square is, the range.
Yep. Give me a second. Let me just get the music going again. There we are. All right. God, that is such a massive tremor sense.
Anything within 5 meters.
All right. So yeah, it is going to focus as its scales will start to glow, and it is going to start walking and leaving a sort of like a sandy trail along its path.
Okay. I guess where'd it go? Which way did it go?
It's back over by Toshi now. It did a like diamond up and around under the die and the shards.
You had the thing and then it disappeared. Like you had the lines. But now they're gone.
And then it went somewhere over this way.
Is that roughly about right, Beckett?
Roughly.
Cool.
If nobody else does, Toshi will try and get Houndini out of the sand.
Yeah, don't worry. Sam and Layla are definitely gonna be there.
Okay. They're better at it. Toshi will stay on cue and gather up
This bitch can
the
move.
comet shard and the shards.
This bitch can move.
Alright. She'll make her way over and she will pick up the gem by the dune. She will then actually, before pocketing it, heave a sigh and offer it over to Jakob. Here. As a token of my gratitude for saving me. It is not much, but if your Pokemon
Sorry.
can use it, it can give them a significant power boost.
Jakob initially was not going to take it, but in this instance, he's kind of thinking better of himself and realizes that he's not the same kind of people and society that these people are from, so he's going to just graciously accept the gift instead.
All right, Jakob, you now have 1 earth gem, or ground gem, rather.
Alright, I'm now that's my inventory. 1 ground gem. Is that like a slim gem?
Sort of. It is a consumable that you can give to your Pokemon
Oh,
to
no.
hold, and if they use a ground type move, you can activate the gem, and it will increase the damage base. For the encounter. I think. Either way.
Yep, it is a damage bonus. Okay, so we head south then.
And as for getting Houndini out, that is going to be an athletics roll.
Sam will assist Layla, which will add +1.
Alright.
Because Layla has the better athletics. Wow!
Hey, let me help you with that.
I can't. I was gonna try
No.
and pretend to do that, but I'm too fat. I can't do it.
Let Cece help you with that.
Wow!
So, roll that again with a +6.
I am ashamed.
Much better.
Jesus Christ!
So,
Like, holy shit, how did I get that bad?
so you go in to grab Houndini, but Houndini is starting to panic a little bit, so she thrashes and starts yelping, and a bit of fire escapes from her lips and kind of burns your wrist a bit, that causes you to sort of stumble and nearly fall into the pit alongside her, but Cece runs up at the last minute and helps you regain your balance, and with one more tug, you're able to yank Houndini out of the quicksand.
I hope it's not the kind of burn that, like, lasts forever.
No.
Oh, good.
It's more like a contact first-degree burn at worst.
Got it. You okay? Sam is gonna tell her to stop whining.
Houndini is going to lower her head and just bury it and press it affectionately and frightenedly against Sam's leg.
He's gonna... I imagine that he would, like, still try and look tough, but there would be just the subtlest of, like, comforting pets.
Aww. Dry quicksand is a treacherous hazard in the desert one must be very wary of. It is a reason my sisters and I prefer to keep to the skies.
Toshi gives a thumbs up from the air.
There's kind of a glare at Toshi, like...
I mean, if she wants to keep to the skies, you can just, like, throw her up in the air and see if she could actually fly on her own.
Oh, hey, welcome back.
My dog has me worried.
Houndini got stuck,
That tracks.
but we got her out.
That also tracks. My dog has me all kinds of worried.
Oh no.
She's fine.
Okay. In the-
It's me that's not. That's why I'm worried.
I see. In the meantime, I'm gonna have Cece make a roll real quick. If I can get her character sheet open, that is. There we are. Wait. Oh, come on. Why you gotta be like this? Alright.
What's up with the blue lines?
The blue line is Zev marking a safe trail.
Well,
Or where
our
there's
memory
not,
of the trail that Zev took, not guaranteed to be completely accurate.
Okay.
There we are. And Cece's
So
gonna make
long
a
story short-
perception roll.
Basically, stay out of that diamond that they kind of made.
Cool.
All
Oh
right.
my God.
Cece is going to feel herself standing on a particularly firm section of the dune. She feels like there might be something underneath her feet. Hey, guys, I think there might be something buried beneath this dune.
What'd you find?
I don't know. I need help digging it out. You see Cece trying to dig through the sand, but
Layla will help dig.
I will also assist. I ain't doing anything at the moment.
survival
Oh, how
roll.
big. Telekinetic hands shoveling sand.
Actually pretty good for Cece.
Her 1d6. Whoa.
Do you want us to all roll survival?
Just one would have been good enough, but yeah.
I was gonna say, if it's all the same to you, I really don't want to roll survival, so I look bad in front of everyone.
The
Ooh,
combined
there you go.
digging efforts make quick work of the sedimentary grave and reveal... Wait, hang on. And reveal... what appears to be another fossil.
Since ours got stolen.
You donated your fossils.
Unwanting donation. Can't we give this to, like, Jenica's boyfriend and he knows shit about it?
Probably.
No, Sam just says this out loud. This is...
Oh,
Yeah. Did we give him a fossil a while ago? What happened to it?
oh, that's right. We did give him that. The dome fossil. I guess we all got a bit distracted and never bothered to follow up on that.
Yeah, no, see, I'm respectful to Malcolm than Sam is.
Yep. Man, Malcolm would probably have a field day in this place.
Ooh.
Wonder what kind of fossil this is.
The old kind.
Toshi will fly over and make an occult education.
Be my guest.
This map over here is crazy with all the fucking blue lines dividing shit up like the British deciding how Africa was gonna be. Wow, crazy.
Damn.
Lord.
No lie though.
It's true, I grew up there. That's how that shit went.
All right. Toshiko. A closer inspection reveals a very firm, large, domed cranial structure. At first you might think it to be a dome fossil, but a closer inspection also reveals several bony spikes along the base of the dome, suggesting a connection to a larger structure beneath. This is likely a skull fossil.
Ooh. Skull fossil.
A skull fossil?
And Toshi is gonna pull up an image of a Cranidos.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's kind of
So where's
cute.
the rest of it?
Probably lost or
If
buried
it's
somewhere else in the...
Where's the rest of it?
Who can say? Cece shrugs. It's rare to find complete skeletons like this. Well, not like this. It's rare to find complete skeleton fossils of any kind anywhere, from what Malcolm tells me.
Toshi is already like sending a message to Malcolm with just like the coordinates and an image for whenever he gets it. Just the next time everybody has service, it will send
All right.
as a place for him to investigate because it's so fossil rich.
And if no one has any objections, Cece's going to pocket this fossil.
Fair enough.
Well, I guess if there's one thing that we've learned about this place is that the desert is full of hidden treasures and surprises, so maybe we ought to keep an eye out for stuff. Do some digging every now and again.
Ooh, actually, I wonder, if Zev could also, as they're doing tremor sense, keep an eye out for any Zygarde cells?
Sure. Zev does not appear to be showing any signs of picking up the sense of any Zygarde cells in your immediate tremor sense area.
Alright, keep an eye out, Zev.
In the nearby distance, you will also hear the sound of what sounds almost like a car motor.
Huh?
Let's investigate.
I am trying so hard not to laugh because that's amazing, but that's also so funny.
I kind of want it.
It doesn't take you long to find and pinpoint the source of this commotion. You see a shiny, golden, mechanical-looking Pokemon with stony wheels atop a sort of coal-like chassis, where a golden motorized body and a mechanical eye sits poised atop it at the front, and it shimmers in the light of the sun.
I really want it.
Well, okay then.
You will then see another similar but smaller motorized creature cruise its way nearby it. followed by another.
Oh boy.
And they screech to a stop in front of the shiny motorized creature, looking up at it almost as if waiting for instructions.
Layla is gonna lean in towards like Sam and Toshi and be like, "Are those fucking car engines?"
One more, a little late to the party,
I
pulls in from
think
just
so.
behind. You think
Well,
Maroon would let?
Yeah, Layla's gonna look to Toshi. She's like, "We have to get one for Maroon."
Toshi nods.
I honestly called the shiny one.
They're all shiny, but I think you mean the golden one.
I said the gold shiny one.
Oh,
I don't give a shit whoever of us catches that, but I'm making sure that whoever does gives that to me. I'll pay you whatever you need. I'll give you whatever you need, but that's mine.
What is?
the gold one.
Jakob
I
points
called the
to
gold
shiny
one.
river. I'll kick
I
your ass
called
right
it.
here, frankly, but I know who that's going to. Or
I will
instead of
kick
fighting
your
you,
ass.
you have no ability to kick the large amount of ass that I have. You don't have the capacity. However,
Oh, that
I'm
was-
willing. I'm more than willing to negotiate with you because I want that.
How about this? You both go for it. Whoever gets it first gets it.
Bet. Let's do this shit. I'll buff me and not buff Strider.
You know what? That's actually probably what I would do too.
As you're
Like,
bickering,
you know, poison everything.
as you two are bickering, you will watch as the Golden Engine Pokemon lets out a loud, snarling hum and scoops up from the sand one of the gems and puts it into its engine, crunching down on it like a candy.
Uh-oh.
Whatever
Oh,
we're gonna do, we gotta do
no.
it now.
And it lets out a rumbling, earth-shaking roar as the little ones join its sentiment and let out a loud rumble from their own engines. And then they start driving and zooming around. One of them rocketing straight towards Houndini.
You might want to recall her. Houndini did not have a good time. She's not injured, but oh, she's close.
I will recall her as soon as it gets close enough, so it's like a T.
All right.
As Jakob sees one of them darting towards them, he grabs a Pokeball from his belt and is going to summon Bishop.
All right.
And Jakob will bring his Delphox onto the field.
Layla will have. Layla will keep Zeb out, but I think we'll also.
All right, Jakob. As Delphox lands onto the field, you will see them slowly starting to sink into the ground.
I'm so sorry.
That fucking goblin laugh.
I'm so sorry.
I can just recall them. I'm still setting your ass on fire, so have a
I
good
don't
time.
think you can.
They're trapped. You can't recall trapped Pokemon.
Oh no. Realistically, because we've dealt with that before, would I have known that enough to have just moved Delphox here? Like, really? I mean, would I have known that? Because we kind of just dealt with that like 30 minutes ago. Look,
Spend
how hard are you gonna dick me in this combat?
Spend 2 trainer
Do
action
you
points and
want
I'll
him or
let.
not?
Spend.
2 trainer action points. Cool. I'm a chef. I get 2 trainer action
I'm sorry, make
points
it
by eating
3.
a meal. Thank you.
Make
Okay,
it 3. Yeah.
I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat food and then I get them back because I'm a chef. Thank you. I hate myself. I'm so sorry.
All right.
Is it really alright though?
I suck so
Are we
bad.
all falling apart?
All right. I am
We'll
currently
put those
at.
skills to use.
I'm currently at 6 out of 11 trainer trainer AP.
Ooh.
All right. And everyone, get your Pokemon on the map. Who's getting them?
Oh fuck yeah, you're right. I have to look at my Pokemons.
I'm gonna
Okay.
put Jade right here.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. I'm gonna clear the initiative real quick so I make sure that I got all the right turns on the right sheet. So people might have to re-put Pokemon on things.
That's totally fine.
All right. So now I gotta open up these character sheets, and I gotta get CC on initiative.
I hate this because I don't got a flying Pokemon.
I don't either.
That's okay. Light spoiler: you
Wait,
probably don't want to. You
wanna
probably
know what
don't.
I do have.
You probably don't want a flyer to deal with these guys. What do you have?
I Popo.
That could actually work.
Ooh.
My beastie boy.
All right. What nature walks does Popo have?
Sit.
I
I
probably
only know one,
didn't put him on the sheet because I'm
and that's
dumb. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, we didn't finish doing Popo to my knowledge. I just have Mountain for him. I think I just have Mountain for him. If he has more, dope, but all I got is Dark Vision and Mountain Nature Walk. He has Guts, Battle Armor, I can't
Yep.
talk, Pack Hunt, and Sandstorm. Can you stop scooting closer to me like this? You're really freaking me out.
All right, Tyranitar. Yeah, he just has Nature Walk Mountain.
Okay.
That makes
Are you
sense.
looking for those with Nature Walk?
Those with Nature Walk Desert. I'm just wondering.
Hade does.
Cool.
Let me double check. I don't think Zygarde does, but let me double check.
It's not going to be relevant for the immediate terrain that you guys are standing in. I just wanted to know.
Everything is.
Zangoose is not on anymore. Yeah, CC will participate in this. Why not?
Yeah, just Hade has Nature Walk Desert.
Cool. Then Hade will be able to ignore. Then Hade will be able to ignore dry quicksand.
Ooh, how nice. By the way, as soon as this battle gets in, Layla is writing Zev.
Noted. All right, CC, who are you bringing out for this? Okay, we know who we're bringing out for this.
Oh fuck! I need to look into initiative. I'm so stupid.
All right. This will be our first fight together. Don't let me down. And she sends out Fwah!
Oh, the big boy.
The big floof.
That's a
Uh-oh. Oh boy. If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Ain't that the way?
This is the way.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Dorothy.
Necro meme.
I think dogs should be able to vote.
What?
It's a monster.
I don't know. I don't trust my dog's politics. I don't trust my dog's politics.
Alright,
Bro, I don't even know what religion my dog is. Like, I celebrate every holiday with them. They ain't told me yet. Like, how do I know anything about them? They're just like, oh, it's a holiday. You're giving me beef. Delicious.
I hate that. That's not a lie.
Alright, Flareon with agility orders is going to have an initiative of 19. Now I just got to get the Revavroom and the Varooms on the map, or on the initiative. Yeah.
I hope you are proud of yourself because I'm going making that noise at like can work tomorrow.
I actually am.
My poor.
But not quite as proud as I am of just how stupid the sounds I was making for the Pokemon were.
Oh, I'm straight up gonna go by him and like wait until his guard is down and then just.
As Toshi's recording this in the background and sending that MP3 directly to your therapist.
First of all, I don't work with Toshi.
Yeah, but Toshiko does know Sam's therapist, Cece's mom.
That's true. That's true. The whole party knows Sam's therapist. They don't therapy like everybody else therapies. She's learned. You can't normal therapy Sam. He gets scared.
Yep. All right. Now, what's your speed, little guy? Not super fast. And what about you, big guy? Pretty fast. Alright, I believe that should be everyone involved. So I'll just get everyone into descending order. I can rearrange for priority as needed, and then I will get the battle music going. This seems like a slightly bigger one, so let's go with something a little bigger.
Can we get rid of the tremor sense square and the die on the map?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's give this a try.
I can only get rid of one of them. Sorry.
You're good.
Ooh, I like this music.
Hopefully it plays on my end. Work, please. Thank you. Just another... There we are. Yeah, this will do just fine. Alright, Toshi, you're up first. Unless someone has priority to declare.
I don't want any of these guys to crit us. So Toshi is going to mutter in that ritual way that she does as she's chanting under her breath to protect her friends, and woof, little orbs of light start dancing around all our heads.
Alright, the luckiest of chance.
Move. Oh,
And
just
I
know
will
I love you so much.
fly over this way, but I'm gonna be up in the air, like 6 or 7 meters.
Alright.
Rough.
CC will be issuing a series of agile and brutal orders to Flareon. Which will then bring us down to Bishop.
Well, Bishop is directly adjacent to a wonderful, fun friend over here, so I believe that I should do something about that personally.
That's Hade.
That's Hade! That's Hade! Don't! No!
That's a
Hade,
friendly
no.
one.
Hade's friendly! Hade's friendly!
I thought that was bad, Trapinch. I am
No,
going to
no.
reevaluate my life. I'm reevaluating my life. This one, this one is bad. This one here, this is bad.
Yeah, that's a wild Varoom.
There we go. Smiley on Hade. Hade is good baby.
I will target this small, innocent engine baby over here.
With what?
With fire? Oh, ouch.
Alright, that's super effective.
Yeah, flamethrower is just great. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just great.
Cyrus and Layla isn't on initiative?
Jakob and Layla, neither of them are on initiative, but they go between Popo and the Varooms.
Feel free to place yourself on
Jakob's not-
initiatives, I'm sorry.
Jakob's not really here, but you know.
Just in case.
Yeah, why not? Let's enjoy some initiative.
Frey, can I get a number crunch for super effective real quick for 54? Please.
Another 27, 60, 81.
Okay, ow!
I really enjoy how I actually heard your brain like crunching through the numbers there. Like, that was great. That was good.
Give me number. Yum yum crunch crunch.
So, do you want to flavor the attack or shall I?
Himbo?
I don't want to be here.
Did you kill it?
Hold up. I didn't say that.
I also did not say that, so I'm not sure why I'm being accused here.
It came from your Pokemon.
Alright, so,
Hey, listen. Bishop is a really cool name, and Bishop does what Bishop want to do.
and what Bishop does is, by your orders, hold its wand aloft as it ignites in a tremendous flame and casts it directly towards the Rev of Room hovering above the sand, and it makes direct contact, and you see a fiery explosion engulf the Rev of Room as you just hear the loud Bucko! Upon contact. And as the flame subsides, the engine is smoking and smoldering and barely sputtering as it struggles to hover above the sand. This thing looks like a single sand particle will send it tumbling down into hell.
And as the flames fade, Jakob is holding forth a spatula in the same image as Bishop holding forth their wand.
Oh, I love that.
That's my turn. I think it's Sam.
Yeah, it's Sam.
It's a me. As much as him and Jakob back and forth, and as much as Sam is an asshole, he tries not to be an asshole to me, so I'm not going to throw a Pokeball at it. But, I am going to start making my way to this bitch.
Alright, chart your path, please.
Well, I get on Popo.
Athletics roll, please.
I'm not walking on this thing.
Actually, command roll first.
On my mountain.
Or intimidate if you can substitute that for command with,
I can! Hold on! Let me roll one more d6. $20.
Alright, have him roll me focus, please.
How you got to do my boy dirty like that? That was really close.
Yeah, it was.
That kind of made me a little nervous. The best he could do is match me, by the way.
Mm-hmm. So, he will begrudgingly allow you to attempt to ride on his back, but it is not an easy fit because Tyranitar aren't exactly mountable.
No,
So-
I'm not, but
So
I'm not
I'm...
staying on him for long.
Oh. So
I'm
are you
not-
trying? So you're trying to use
I
him as a mount, or
literally just
just moving
to
past
be
him?
able- Well, I'm using him as a mount only to go to, like, right here. And then I'm getting off, and he can do whatever the hell he wants. But I don't trust this area.
All right, you'll have to take multiple
This
turns
is
to
the
do
area of
that.
Dick Baggery. That's fine.
All right,
It could take multiple turns for him to get over here.
cool. Then athletics roll to mount Tyranitar, please.
Oh, this is where it's gonna get funny. Gotta fail.
I think 10 is exactly what you need.
Yeah, but Tyranitar's
Think
not
so.
mountable, so it's going to be even harder. So he attempts to find a decent seating, but there's
He
not.
can hold me in his hand.
Yeah, you try to get somewhere, but as you try and get a decent footing, unfortunately, you slip and fall down onto the other side. Fortunately,
But I am
you do
over
not fall.
here.
Yep. And fortunately, you did not land in any quicksand, as far as you can tell.
Ooh, am I by the shiny?
Yes, there are shinies on the ground at your feet. Oh,
Okay. Tyranitar, you're on your own. I'm gonna pick up some shinies.
The ones there on the ground that Sam's on, are those not the ones that
Toshiko
Hope was
scooped up.
gathering?
Yeah. Did Hope already
I've
give
got
them to
them in the bag.
Toshiko?
I'll
Or...
give it to you later, honey.
Okay.
Oh, gee, thanks. You're the best.
Alright, next up is Revavroom.
Come to me, bitch.
Sam, you may actually get your wish, because Revavroom sees Tyranitar, and its eye goes wide with opportunity. And let's see. Alright, so Revavroom is going to move. One. Oh. That's the Chinese, not Revavroom. Let's get rid of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and charge into your Tyranitar with Iron Head.
Disrespectful, but understandable.
Tyranitar is able to tank it.
It literally Iron Heads, and it just runs into him. Tyranitar no cells.
Basically, like
Tyranitar sees it coming, and Tyranitar sees it coming. And you guys ever play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate?
Mm-hmm.
You ever see King K. Rool's down B?
Mm-hmm.
He basically just thrusts his belly out and just boom, and it just bumps off it.
Oh God, it was that bad, wasn't it?
Yep. That.
Welcome back.
Hey, sorry about that. Like, my Discord was showing
No problem.
for voices, but I wasn't hearing anything, so I reloaded.
Oh, I hate it when that happens. But yeah, so that's gonna be Revavroom's turn, which goes over to Big Floof now.
Go Big Blue.
All right, we got him right where we want him. Now let's make sure we can keep him there. Big Floof, use Fire Spin! Woo! 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 And is going to use Fire Spin, targeting Revavroom. That's going to be a hit.
Another 17 would be 51 if that's super effective.
It is.
Minus special.
God, you're really chugging right now, aren't you, Roll20? Chugging like this Revavroom. So, how much was that, you said?
51.
51?
Minus
Alright.
special.
51 minus special. Cool, cool. Alright, yeah, that looks like it did a pretty decent amount of damage to it. Not an injury, but still quite painful, and now it is trapped in a vortex. Zygarde.
I don't know if I want to pull out the big guns just yet. So you know what? We'll let Sam and Jakob fight over those two things. And we'll just, you know what? How about this? We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna go right here by this rubber room, or this little baby right here. We'll take care of this one. And let's do a bulldoze.
Bulldoze, okay.
And I believe, if I'm correct, that is actually quad effective?
You are 100% correct.
So that is 82 minus physical.
That's bad news. Any way you look at it, that's bad news.
All right. So as you let out a pulsing shockwave that bulldozes the poor little mini motor, you are going to see it spin out and crash and get buried in the ground as you see the ground smoke and smolder around it, and then it slowly shifts and it scrapes itself out from the debris.
Oh wow, I didn't kill it.
Barely.
Guys, just so you know, ground really, really hurts these things.
It is now Popo's turn.
Sam is going to smirk at that and say, "Good to know." Unfortunately, I only have one ground move, and I'm not going to use it yet.
Is it Earthquake?
Absolutely.
Oh, that one fucking Sandaconda, remember, Nyx?
Oh no.
You team killing fuck.
I'll be a little nice, and I think I'll use Rock Slide.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at my other stuff, and I have Assurance, Ancient Power, Bite, Chip Away, Rock Slide, and Earthquake.
Bite would be effective, at least.
Yeah. It's not as powerful as Assurance, though.
Assurance is more...
Has this-
both would be equally effective at this point, I think.
Yeah, has he been hit already this round?
He attempted, but the attack did not connect because he tanked it.
Oh, hold on. Has he been damaged by a move?
No, he hasn't.
Round?
Oh, the Rev Room. Oh yeah, I'm thinking Payback. Duh. Yeah, no. He has been damaged by Fire Spin. Rev Room has, so that is going to make Assurance more powerful.
All right, I'm changing it to Oh, wait. It's already on that, so Cool Beans Maynard.
That'll do it.
Ow! $76 minus physical, that's a lot.
Yeah, and it looks like it does a lot too. As, do you want to flavor your attack?
No, you could do it. I believe in you.
Alright, fair enough. So, Popo, seeing that it is caught in the fire spin, is then going to reach through the spiral of the fire spin, dig its claws into the side of Revavroom's engine, and pull it so that its body is caught in the spiral of the spin as it repeatedly smashes its face into its rock-hard body.
Ooh.
Dark type. Revavroom is looking pretty banged up after this. Damn near totaled.
Yeah.
2 injuries or just 1?
That's just gonna be 1 injury. Or wait, no, hold up. Because I keep forgetting. And it took... Yeah, no, that's 2 injuries. Jakob, it's your turn. Revavroom looks pretty weak.
Sorry, I'm taking a minute in my DMs to talk to other people in the session to tell you, to tell them about how great you are. So you need to give me a moment.
Appreciated.
Shut. Go fuck yourself. Anyway, I'm catching this thing. This shiny Revavroom. I'm gonna catch it right now. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Gross.
I didn't even have to
He's
roll.
in my
I really-
DMs.
I didn't even have to roll. I really appreciate that you just said okay. Thank you. That's added to my Pokemon.
That's not what the fuck I meant.
Oh fuck!
Nice try, jerk.
I'm using Ultra Ball. I am also going to spend an action point on this Ultra Ball, just because I can, and because, you know,
Sure.
that's what we do.
Alright, go for it.
That's what heroes do.
Also, Jakob has the intuitive edge, so I get 2 instead of 1 for this. So, ooh, 5, not good.
Oh no!
Not good. Ooh.
Strider, you got a chance.
I've always had a chance. I just
I
don't
don't want
believe
Strider
that,
to have
that he
any
had a
fun.
chance.
Can I send you $5 to not allow Strider to have any fun? No,
I'm not
that's
that
okay.
mean.
I messed
Such a
up. There's nothing I
dick.
can do. Like, there's nothing I can do. That's it. Sorry. That's my turn. Thank you.
Does a vortex make a Pokemon stuck? I forget. Or slowed?
Hold, please.
Slowed and trapped, but it is not stuck. It can move just at half speed.
Cool.
There's Vortex for
Alright.
you.
I got everything I need. Layla.
All right. Let's take this little baby engine off of the field. Let's do a quick ball with a lock case on it. Just because I do not trust myself.
Okay.
That's fair.
And I'm gonna spend an action point.
Sam needs to get some lock cases.
That's a hit.
Lock case adds 10, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, subtracts 10, but yeah.
You know what I mean.
I can English to good, yeah.
That better goddamn be mine.
Well, if you insist.
Alright.
Don't worry, it's this little one over here.
No. You said be mine, and I said, well, if you insist.
What were you throwing? An
Quick
locked
ball.
Ultra or a locked great?
Locked quick. Locked quick.
Locked quick.
Now for the sounds of anxiety.
Come on. Come on.
All right.
Varoom has been registered to your Pokedex. 1 HP left. Literally 1 HP left.
That makes things real easy to catch.
And that levels up Layla.
So Toshi's the last one at level 28.
I'm at level 29. I need to get to level 30.
So Toshi's the last one at level 28.
Yes.
All right. Next
Sorry,
up,
that was me being addicted.
next up are the Varoom. All right, the first Varoom is gonna shoot off a gyro ball at Tyranitar. As its engine revs and its wheels spin and it blasts out a shiny mirror light ball at Tyranitar, which
That will hit.
lands for a super effective hit.
An extra 12 is 37.
And what is Tyranitar's speed?
Uh, 18.
Okay, it is faster, so that is not relevant. Oh, no, wait, oh, if it is higher than the users, subtract the user's speed from the target's. Oh, wait, if it is higher than the users, subtract the user's speed from the targets, and then apply the difference as bonus damage. So,
Gyro Ball works in the opposite of Electro Ball, I think.
right, yeah. So that will do
7
8
more damage.
Yeah, 7 more damage before special defense.
18 versus 11 is 7 more damage. So a total of 44 minus special defense.
Meanwhile, the second Varoom is gonna pump its engine and spit a black glob of sludge at Big Floof.
Rude.
Wait, it's what minus defense? I'm so sorry.
44 minus special
44?
defense.
Yeah, minus special defense.
Oh no, its floof is all gunky.
Aww. So it's gonna be 31 before special defense on Big Floof. Not a bad hit. Not a bad hit. A light hit. Hade.
Hade is unfocused, so Hade does not.
Yep.
Hade just sits there and looks pretty.
Cool.
Hade has her mouth open, waiting for something to fall into it.
Alright. Then this turn will not count for experience should the encounter end.
Correct.
Hope!
Well, those two cars look like they're teetering a bit, so let's go after the uninjured one.
That sounds like a good idea.
Floating over here. And... let's go ahead and... we'll nightshade it.
Okay. That's a hit. God, Nightshade is such a good move in this game.
It's not a lot of damage, but it's loss of hit points, not damage.
Yep.
Yep.
And back to the top of the order, Toshiko.
Toshi's gonna throw a ball. I didn't catch the vibe. Was Sam trying to catch the Rev of Room because Sam wants the Rev of Room, or is
Sam wants it for himself.
Sam wants it for himself?
Mm-hmm.
Jakob wants it for Maroon.
It'd be such a good gift for Maroon, though.
Shut up! Shut up!
Sorry, honey,
Yes,
I'm throwing it the
that's
shiny.
also correct.
Let's talk.
You know what? You're the only one excusable at the moment.
Break up arc. Break up arc. Break up arc.
What do you mean?
I said she's the only
I know.
excusable one. Goddamn.
I know, I'm just
Sam
being
will
a
do that
shit.
Later.
Alright,
The
That's a
flow
hit.
turned to like a fuck.
All right, Locked Ultra, 15, 25, 28, 53.
Which one?
on Shiny Revavroom.
On Shiny Rev of Room.
All of you are just like... I'm coming over here because I didn't want to be a part of that fight that you guys had. This team was gonna break up because of a shiny Revavroom.
No, but Toshi's gonna get a real dirty look.
Alright. Which kind of ball?
Ultra.
The Ultra Ball makes impact. Snaps shut and... 1, 2, 3... Revavroom has been registered to your Pokedex!
This turn that Sam gives to Toshi.
It's an amazing, it's an incredible specimen. You could, like, I had to get its data.
Layla and Zeb are just gonna kind of back away slowly. Just, no, I don't wanna get involved. In this.
First of all, you weren't in this fight. This was between me and Jakob, so I appreciate your tactics. Second of all, that was disrespectful.
I'll make it up to you later.
Fair.
CC is going to move over and use her swift action to pluck the ball out of the quicksand. I'm just gonna move it over here so it's out of the way. And then,
Field though. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
shit.
that. Like,
And then she will maintain orders. Bishop.
Wow. Not sure what to do here, especially, however, Bishop is relatively open to the environment and most of the things around him are not in good space. So, I'm actually going to do something a bit different and just try to be protective.
Bishop does have a cool protective ability.
Yep,
But that also
Throw
works.
down light screen.
All right.
And that would be the turn.
Sam,
no.
Silver Lining. There's one of the little ones still right there, and it looks like it is about ready to give in.
Yeah, I'm going to do that one. After his initial, like, you know, bickerment.
Sam, I know you're upset with Toshiko right now, but the solution is not to stick your dick in a motor.
Ah!
What?
What?
You said you were gonna do that one.
What?
Whoa!
Now hang on.
No,
Hang
I
on.
meant the plan.
I
I meant
know.
the plan. I'm going to do the plan.
Whoa!
Oh, what? Like it's worse than any of the other jokes we've been making over the course of this stream.
On this wholesome Christian stream.
Yeah, you choked on those words, you fucker.
Pokemon rated E for
Alright.
everyone.
That's not what it.
Alright, let her rip.
I'm like bouncing back and. It's gonna sound so weird. It's just gonna feed into the dirty jokes. I'm like bouncing back and forth on which ball.
An Ultra Ball is pretty
I don't know if I
reliable.
want to use. Yeah, but I have 8 of those, and if I lose it to the quicksand, I'm gonna be pissed.
Maybe opt for a Great Ball then. Split the difference.
I do have a couple of those. All right.
It
Let's
is
go
really
with
weak.
the Great
You could
Ball.
try a Pokeball.
No, I don't want to look. Eh.
Yeet.
Eh?
And it whiffs.
I'm blaming Toshi.
Big floof.
For the next 5th tray, everything is your fault.
Oh!
It's true. I did it. It was me the whole time. I've been here the whole time.
I got it.
Fucking walks into the room.
Alright, what's your speed, Overland? 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Buckle master.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Finish the rhyme.
Oh, wait. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no, that's still doable.
What are you going for?
We're gonna fire off an Ember at that Varoom by Toshiko over there.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh. Please don't kill it. Hade wants some XP. She just needs one more to. She just needs like 8 more to evolve.
This is the least powerful move that I have that can hit it.
It's not a ground type move, so
Okay, 35, super effective.
Plus 17? 52.
My math is correct.
According to my aunt.
So, alright, try to hold back a little bit, Flareon, but use Ember! And it spits out the tiniest little fireball that it can muster, about the size of a baseball, and it hurls towards Revavroom, and it hits it in the back of the exhaust port, and BOOM! It goes up in fire and smoke as it spins out and flips into the air, landing in the sand, smoking and sputtering and smoldering, and then it just it smokes as it struggles to rise up from the sand. Hello?
Yes?
Okay, just making sure. Excuse me.
Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was that thing.
You know what? Also, yes, cannon cough and hack.
Oh,
Just spits out a fucking bolt.
poor baby.
But it's still alive. Zygarde or no Zygarde?
Not this time.
Popo.
Popo sees how upset Sam is. And decides to take matters into his own hand.
Oh boy.
Are you gonna kill that thing?
No. Three, 4, 5, 6.
Are you gonna kill that thing?
Probably. Oh, what am I gonna use? I'll use Rock Slide on him.
Sure. Nope.
I won't use Rock Slide on him at all.
So, Popo will raise its hands up, its spikes glows, it stomps down on the ground, sending a surge of spikes into the air, and rains down a series of spiky rocks. But, god dang it, this nimble little guy's determined to live, and he's gonna swerve and desperately avoid each and every one of them.
Sam will just look at him in disbelief, like, are we fucking around right now?
Oh no!
Jakob. Jakob? You are muted,
He
Jakob.
did say BRB.
I
He
did
did
not say
say BRB.
BRB.
Oh, he's
I
back.
did not say that. How dare you? You lied to me in public.
I said BRB.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
This
you
is
said
a-
BRB. Somebody
this
said
is a
BRB.
betrayal. I've not been hurt this way in such a long time. However, I will attempt to throw a Pokeball at this small baby
Shut the fuck
Revavroom over here. And by small baby Revavroom, I mean a person who is having a terrible time, realistically.
All of these creatures have had a terrible time.
I'm
All
not
right.
spending an action point because I don't respect you.
Hey, that's just enough.
Barely hits.
Wait,
It
who
is
do
a
you not
Pokeball,
respect?
so... yes, I don't respect you either, but that's not the point.
That's fair.
Ooh!
Saying hurtful things
That's
to me
a
gets me
yes.
going.
Ooh! That's not bad. That's regular ass Pokeball. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Negative 20. Sorry, negative 10.
You can't.
Hang on. Varoom has been registered to your Pokedex. Layla.
Layla is going to forfeit. Is going to you know what? Zev actually isn't doing so hot. So Layla's gonna give Zev, Layla's gonna take some time and, give Zed some kind of healing. Maybe a potion? Or a super potion? Depending on what Layla has.
Sure.
It will be a healing item.
Layla has anxiety.
Yeah. It'll be a super potion.
Alright. Up next is Varoom. And it's gonna retaliate against Tyranitar.
They could try.
It's gonna try. In the form of Ironhead.
I hope it fails like the last one did. Like, that just is poetic justice to me.
What is Popo's physical defense?
Fucking insane. Hold on.
God.
Basically.
Speed is 18.
22.
Yeah, that's gonna bounce right off again. Bunk bunk. As it disengages, and it lets out a terrified, squeaky wail of desperation that sounds suspiciously like a backup siren. Trapinch.
Let me check one thing. Okay. So here is what is going to happen. Hade is going to dig and shift roughly about here. Will be there, but as they do that, they are going to activate Arena Trap.
Ooh.
So, this thing is slowed and trapped. So if Sam wants to get this, this is its chance. Otherwise, Hade is gonna Hade. There is a time limit.
Well, either way, this counts as Hade doing
Ooh,
something this
look in the
encounter.
eye.
Yes.
You're gonna look me in the eye and tell me that's my only shot.
You're not throwing
Kinda
away
mo-
your shot.
I'm not throwing away my shot. I need long sticks. Damn it, Nick's now I have that in my head.
Alright. Anything from Hope?
Hope is gonna go over by Sam and telekinetically grab the Pokeball that he threw so it doesn't sink into the sand and float it back over to Sam.
Alright.
He takes it, but he definitely is still a little.
Meh. Toshi!
Toshi want to catch them all. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball.
Oh no! Okay.
I am currently the lowest level.
No,
I
that's
don't
fine.
get bonus experience. I want to catch it.
Go for it. Complete
Not
the
even
set.
upset. I'm just sitting here like shaking my head.
I'm in.
You
Nope.
got a chance. You got a chance.
You throw the
No,
Pokeball, but
a chance.
this little guy's good at dodging. One might even call him a dodge-er.
Wow.
I could have done that better.
I hate it. I hate it here.
CC is gonna make their way down towards Big Floof.
God damn my
One.
ADD.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And here we are by Big Floof. And you know what? We're gonna apply a potion. Patch Big Floof up a bit. He took a gunky hit. We don't like that very much. And we want to be friends with Big Floof.
We do.
CC does. This is her potential future cuddle couch.
Fair.
I lost where I was building my fucking house. Fuck.
Alright, yep. Potion, 20 HP. Back up to full.
Ooh.
Yay. Bishop.
Well, there is a certain amount of things we have to deal with here, and most of the Pokemon we're fighting here are actually kind of messed up. So I'm not sure what to do here. Bishop has already activated Light Screen, so I'm really not sure. Let's see.
Bishop could activate Foxfire if they want to do something.
That was actually I was thinking of. So yes, standard action to Foxfire.
Alright, cool.
I will put 3 markers on Bishop right now. Thank you.
Baller. Sam.
Me.
I will also have Bishop move around to the south to get closer. I will
Yes.
do it right now. There we go.
Alright,
Yep.
where is the Pokeball that you're talking about that I need to throw?
Just the one that you whiffed
Is
when
it
you
the
tried to...
motherfucker I'm fighting?
Yeah, it's, there's a Reva room over there if you wanted to catch it. And it is
Vavaroom.
looking... Or Valroom, sorry, not Reva room. A Valroom.
It's looking real fucking weak.
I'm not playing games anymore. Fuck you. Ultra Ball.
All right.
Asshole.
Might want to get out of Tyrannosaurus Square first, but go for it.
Go away.
Let
I'm
him have
behind
this.
him.
Let him have this. There we go.
I'm behind him. Tyranitar can go here, bitch.
Let him have this.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter.
What am I subtracting? Somebody who math.
15 minus level.
Almost
29, 15, 44.
Hike. That's a shitty roll.
That is a shitty roll.
let me
But it probably has like 1 HP left.
let me crunch the numbers.
You just. I'm gonna take my drink and pretend like there's alcohol.
First
in it, 'cause my
evolution,
alcohol's
it's trapped
too
and
high.
slowed.
Trap's not going to do much to it, but slowed will affect it.
Twat.
Every little bit helps.
What if I offer it a candy bar?
Do engines eat candy bars?
One way to find
They
out.
can.
You know what's great for engines? Sugar.
That
Totally
is
agree
not
wholeheartedly.
true, and we all know it.
That's the joke.
I'm a joke.
No.
Did he get it?
Oh, I forgot. It's not on repeat anymore.
Yay!
The catch rate was 94.
Oh my god.
Again, 1 HP.
With all 3 of the
Yo!
Baroons in this fight. All 3 of them.
Held on with 1 HP by a mathematical anomaly.
Like, we barely ever get Pokemon down to exactly 1 health. And it happened 3 times out of the 4 enemies in this fight. That's so fucking bonkers.
In 1 fucking turn.
Wow.
Anyway.
We were,
Revel-
you know,
Revavroom has been registered to your Pokedex.
Baroom.
Damn it. That's what I meant. Varoom has been registered to your Pokedex. You couldn't catch Revavroom, could you?
immediately I turned it off.
Please tell me that his Pokedex actually.
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, it's definitely canon.
It's like Jesse and James's Rotom text from the fucking Journeys show. The one that gives him fucking guff all the time.
I turned it off again. I'm like, I'm no, not tonight.
And so with that, all Pokemon have been successfully captured.
Man, these poor fucking car engines.
Lord. Okay. Hade pops up to find that there's nothing there.
Sam is just gonna sit in complete silence for a moment.
However, I do believe whatever it will be enough for Hade to evolve.
That's gonna be That's gonna be
Yeah.
66 experience for the encounter.
Okay.
And it all goes to Popo. So mad. Well, that was wrong. Close to leveling up. That's gay.
Does Hade level up?
Hade levels up, and I believe it's time for.
All right. Then, as Hade pokes its head out of the ground and looks around, just sees the encounter's over, it's just gonna open its mouth and let out a. As a light envelops its body.
Already?
Yep. Unless you want to press B.
No.
Can you say no any faster?
Come on. Fucking play the song, damn it. And so, as it is engulfed in the bright white light, its jaws are going to sort of spread back and thin out into large wings as out of its jaws appears a small head with 2 antennae. Its legs will spread out into 6 thin, wirely legs, and its back segment will extend out into a sort of long abdomen as, from the lights fading, appears in just a minute, or several.
Ooh, she got big.
She's scary looking.
She's actually medium sized.
Yep. Congratulations! Hade has evolved into Vibrava.
Huh.
Yeah, fun fact, Trapinch in this evolves at level 25.
Yeah, weird.
But I wanted it to have something cool and fun, so I made it over-leveled in the wild.
Fair enough.
Because it gets Earth Power at 26.
That is true.
Nice.
It was so I love how Hade basically evolved by almost doing nothing.
That arena trap was fun.
Hade did what Hade does. Trapinches use Arena Trap. I just love the image of it just popping its head out of the ground and just being like, "Eh," and then evolve.
Oh, yeah. Layla's just gonna kind of look at Hade and like, huh.
Hade's gonna look back at you. It chitters.
Layla's gonna like pat, just kind of give a pat. It's like, well, I got a flyer now.
Congratulations.
Well, she could scout around if possible.
An impressive display of your battle prowess. It is no small feat to so easily down a horde of Varoom and Revavroom.
A horde of what?
Varoom and
Vroom
Revavroom.
vrooms.
The engines we just fought.
She literally said vroom vroom.
Yeah, I heard that too.
They do go vroom vroom.
Mind you, Sam's doing this while also giving Popo his treats, because if I don't
Yeah.
reward him, he's going to eat us all.
This is true.
There.
Popo's also just gonna scoop up some sand and just shove it into his mouth like Pop Rocks. Crunching down on it.
You know, whatever floats his fancy.
Toshi flies over and picks up the ball she missed.
Will you all be sending your Pokemon back home then?
Yes.
Well, when he's done eating sand.
Oh, I meant the Pokemon you caught.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Alright. All of the caught Pokemon have been sent home and are safely stored in the home box. Now then, with that interruption done, shall we continue our journey?
May as well. Everybody good to go?
At the beginning of the fight, that Revavroom crunched down on one of these gems, and Toshi's gonna
Yep.
take a closer look at these gems over by where Layla is standing.
Yeah, Layla will pick up one of those gems.
All
But
right.
really quickly. I
Yeah.
don't want to metagame, I just want to make sure that this is can see it. Did Honchkrow actually see that person in the distance that's on the ground?
They
This one?
did, but not super well, if I recall correctly.
They saw, but at a distance, not with much detail. They didn't fly close,
Okay.
but Toshi remembers and can lead us over there.
Okay. I didn't want to metagame, but at the same
No,
time,
you're
I
good.
also have really terrible memory, so I'm like,
It's a valid
Okay.
question. Anyway, so over with the gems, you will pick them up, and you recall seeing gems similar to these back in the Celadon store, out on display. The Meowth merchants were selling them.
Layla actually has dark versions of these, but she doesn't know what this might be.
From its coloration, it reminds you of Toxicroak or one of Janine's Pokemon. It is likely a
Maybe?
poison gem. And Toshiko, you can confirm it is a poison gem.
That's a poison gem. I can definitely confirm that.
Layla will look back to Zev and note for another tremor sense to see if there might be anything else underneath.
Trevor's sense goes off as Zev rumbles and its glittery scales glisten, and you will see its scarf sort of vibrate as it looks at the square that Toshiko was hovering just above.
Toshi?
Toshi moves a little over to the little shards on the ground to clear room for whatever Layla's going for.
Sure.
You want to dig it out, buddy?
And it will use Earth Shaper to unearth the item buried beneath. Or Ground Shaper, sorry.
Yes, ground shaper.
Semantics.
Potato, patata.
And out from the ground, you find a hollowed stone that contains a vein of metal ore. It seems to be somewhat liquefied from the temperature. Perhaps it could be used as a metal coating of some kind.
Hey, Jakob, didn't you need one of these? Or Toshi, did you need one of these?
We both have an onyx that can evolve, yes.
That's right, you two were both looking for these. This is all you could find?
Zev rumbles once more.
Lead the way.
Will you pocket the poison gems?
Yeah, Layla will pocket them. How many are there?
2.
Just 2? Okay.
And are these blue shards over here by Hope?
They are indeed.
Toshi adds them to the bag that she's gonna give to Sam to apologize.
All right.
I'm sorry I took your thing and ruined your bet.
All right, Layla, you now have 2 poison gems.
I didn't realize there was a bet going on. Oh, yep. Womp.
That's totally in character for Toshi, though, so I'm here for it.
But
It is.
Dina!
Sam's only not mad because he understands. And it's his fucking girlfriend. It's like, I want to be so mad. I want to be pissed. But I can't.
Damn it, I'm sorry. I'm also trying to get
Anyways.
All right. Jakob, are you moving along with Mandy to meet up with your team?
I am going to. Sorry, hold on. Oh, nope, I'm good. I thought I was muted, my bad. I am going to keep ahead and keep moving with Mandy. I want to keep up with the rest of the team and make sure that we are not too separated. You're correct.
All right, chart your path.
Well, from what it seems, we've shown that there's some
Excuse me.
down this way and like this kind of direction because CC and then around CC over this way is safe. So I would like to go down south and then kind of like loop around.
Sure.
Hade is basically, or not Hade, Zev has basically been charting safe passages. And Layla's also going to keep Hade out to be like an aerial scope because we kind of lost ours.
I can't have Mandy come with me, but, you know, I'll try to at least lead her safely if I can.
She will follow you just behind. She can walk on her own.
That sounds good. Thank you.
Toshi will share senses with Hade to stay on the loop. Be connected with the scouts.
Okay. Actually, Layla, Zev will then start dashing ahead, and its attention will turn over to this square here. As its scarf vibrates once more.
Okay, this is where we know the safe path is. What'd you find?
It will back off and ground shaper once more. As out from the ground pops a gorgeous star-shaped gem.
Layla's gonna hold it up, show it to the rest of the party.
Ooh, another comet shard.
A what?
It came from space. It's really pretty and valuable to certain people.
Valuable jewel.
Okay. I guess Layla will pocket that.
All right. A comet shard is valued at 15,000 Poké Dollars.
Holy fuck.
Hope will bring the metal coat up to Toshi, and Toshi's gonna fly over and just kind of holding it down towards Jakob from the air.
Sure.
Found a metal coat for your Onyx.
A metal coat. Oh, to turn into Steelix, right?
If you want.
I had, I don't know if this is a bit weird, but I had kind of the idea of maybe to take Cheddar back with us until we got maybe closer to Cloister, like to Red Cloister, and maybe try to make a steel coat out of the things that were around us at that time. Maybe in a way to create a historical link in a way of our Pokemon.
You mean Green Cloister?
I apologize. The point Jakob is making is to take the Onyx back to where they are from and to use a coat at that point to try and make the metal artifacts and such that are incorporated into the Steelix to be something that is closer to their home, rather than the steel artifacts will be incorporated closer to this place. I'm not sure if that's actually something that is cosmetically represented within a Steelix, but that's at least where I'm angling for this.
Well, you can still try for that, but you still need the physical item, the metal coat, in order to evolve it.
I believe that is right in front of me, as you
Yep.
said. And
Toshi gives it to
will
Jakob.
pick it up. Absolutely.
All right.
Jakob will take it, but he's not going to use it right now.
You now have a metal coat.
Now we just need to find one more for me.
Well, we can keep searching the desert if we want.
I mean, we kind of have to.
Where else are we gonna go?
We're going to go
Hold on.
south.
Hold on. Why would I have one of those before you?
Hmm?
You found it, Toshi. It's yours.
Zygarde found it. It's... I'm not big on, like, you know, quibbling over possessions, and I could keep it, you could have it, I don't...
No, okay. I'm also not really big on, you know, making a thing about it. I just wanted to make sure. No argument here. Now, as Mandy said, to the south. To the south.
Hey, Hade. Now that you can fly, why don't you stretch your wings a little bit? See if you can scout around. See what you can find. And Hade will be sent to scout ahead. Bring back anything you find. Anything you can carry, at least.
You'll then see Hade buzz
Brings
out,
back a
dive
whole
down
body.
into the ground, and pick up a bright red stone.
And Toshi has been sharing senses with Hade, so what Hade sees, Toshi sees.
All right.
Correct.
As Hade buzzes about, You-
Toshi, maybe don't split from the group.
Toshi is, like, not going far and also flying.
yep, you will suddenly hear through Hade's ears, "Help! Please! Someone! down over here.
Investigate? What does Hade see?
She
Well,
sees.
Toshi, hearing that, will say, "There's someone ahead. Have Zygarde find a path," and Toshi will fly a little bit further forward.
Say what? Oh. Please.
Sorry, I sneezed.
As you come closer, you will see a woman in a dark flowing dress lying down in the sand, covered in dirt and grime, as she spots you and she reaches her arms shaking out to you. Please! Help me! I'm so thirsty!
Zev, find a path. Toshi, like,
I'll be careful.
wait till we get there.
Please!
So where is she? Is that this one?
Yeah, over there.
Do you want to do like a survival roll to see how... We have been told consistently that the cries, like there have been distant cries. Like, how can Layla determine if this is legit or a trap?
That's gonna be intuition.
Can I make a case for survival?
It's not gonna be
Because I'm-
easy, but I'll listen.
Because Layla isn't reading the person. Layla is reading the surrounding land, checking to see if there's any hazards or dangers that could either make things more difficult in terms of an extraction or could be used as a trap.
Alright. You can make a survival roll to try and examine the surroundings.
Oh my god.
The sand around here appears very loose and shifty. It is likely more quicksand.
Toshi, she's in quicksand. Extracting her isn't going to be easy.
Excuse me.
Does the rest of the team follow?
Strider, I thought
Yes.
this was a dog.
Sorry.
I thought that was Noelle.
No. Though she is still
Alright.
behind me, not leaving me alone.
Jakob, do you follow as well?
Yes, sir. I do indeed follow them.
Alright.
Does she look like she might be under 180 pounds?
Maybe?
So she's
Maybe.
impolite to talk about people's weight.
As the group also catches up, however, Mandy will step forward and call out, "See, sister, These ones are not prey. At which point, the woman will sit up and dust herself off, looking astonished and concerned at Mandy. Mandy? Where have you been? We thought you lost. I nearly was. The woman on the quicksand will then turn towards the dune and call out, "Ah! Ah! Ah!" At which point, five more Mandibuzz harpies will soar out from the dunes.
I think Hade is gonna head towards Toshi and Layla, just like, fuck, nope.
As Hade buzzes back to you, you see that he is carrying a firestone.
Oh. We'll tuck that away just in case.
I'm assuming Sam stays with the party.
Absolutely. He's gonna do his normal go back and try to blend in stealth.
The woman on the quicksand will then leap into the air and spread out from beneath her dress a sort of gliding apparatus and swiftly and softly hover over to join her sisters.
I hate to ask this, but do I have to make a stealth roll?
It's gonna be hard to hide really anywhere is the thing, and they've already seen you.
My goal is to... Yeah, well, one of them has, yes. My goal is to hang back from the group and kind of let the natural sand, like, camouflage me.
You're wearing dark black.
Like how I did with the Oasis.
Yeah, but
No,
that
I'm
was...
not. I took my coat off.
Either way, you can try it, but it's gonna be real hard because you are not wearing desert camo and there's not a lot to hide in here. Oh, also, Sam, another problem, you're sinking in quicksand.
Yes. Why am I sinking in quicksand? Okay.
Sorry, I moved him. I didn't see
Oh.
the path. I was just getting him to join the party, assuming he would be following with everyone else.
Oh, alright.
Alright. If that's the case, I could just stay with the party. But I do not trust these people one bit.
That's valid.
What are you doing? Can you not? Hold on, I'm taking my headset off.
It's all
For
good.
2 seconds.
Alright. Sister Mandy, you live! But who are these outsiders? They look like old worlders! They are. And they saved me from a sandy grave in a quicksand pit. Truly? Yes. Then they are not prey this day. Sister, what has happened to your body? I was buried in quicksand, and the denizens of the earth made a meal of my legs. She says as she lifts up her bony skirt, revealing
apologize.
several large bite marks dug into her leg.
Oh,
Ouch.
well, you couldn't have revealed that to us before? Like, we could have helped you with that.
It was not relevant.
It absolutely is, but okay.
I made it here, didn't I?
You're one of those people that.
I'm just saying, if you get those legs infected because you didn't treat them soon.
She raises a point, sister. Plus, you could have also exploited their medicines in order to... I will not trust the medicines of Old Worlders so easily. We've actually confiscated several of them and shown that they work quite well, but I will not trust them to administer it! Fair enough.
Oh no, the people that actually knows how to use it.
Layla's gonna, like, whisper back to Cece, stubborn.
If not medicine, how about magic?
I would trust your magic even less. Now hold on. They did save you. If they wanted you dead, they would have killed you or left you to die by now and scavenged you themselves.
But raise a point, we could have left you buried.
Your wisdom is sound, elder sister. Perhaps I am quick to mistrust. It is sound to not trust any in your environment. All are out for themselves in the desert. All that matters is that we survive. Those who don't understand this either die or learn.
Okay, I really hate to break this up. So hopefully we gave her back to you. I'm glad that you enjoyed this. We're looking for Viridian City. I imagine it's down south. Do we just keep going this way, or?
They're gonna look at you sort of like you just spoke Latin to them, and then they're gonna sort of like huddle amongst each other, and they're gonna start like whispering and just sort of muttering to themselves. Perception check if you want to listen in.
Hade can try and go a little bit closer to see if Toshi can get a little better.
Sam is still a little miffed. He's not paying attention to shit.
Hade will buzz closer.
What the heck is a Viridian City? I'm not certain. Do they mean one of the strange outposts that they've cropped up? I don't believe so. That's too small to be a city, really. We don't know what Old Worlds call a city. Don't Old Worlders live underground or something, though? Wait a minute, don't Old Worlds also come from the Flareon stronghold? Ah, perhaps that's what they mean.
Do you mean the Flareon tribes area?
Layla looks to everybody else like, is that what we mean?
Out of court character, I think we were told that Flareon had holdings over here on the west side, right?
I think that probably came up at least when you
Like-
spoke to Fire Team Flareon.
Like, we spoke to Fire Team Flareon, and there'd also... There were all the evolution tribes in
Yep.
Celadon.
Yep.
Yes.
I think I think Toshi would answer yes, but I'm not certain. I think that's information that we had.
Well, make a choice.
Yes?
I believe so. Yes.
Then it is just to the south. Keep going and you will find their threshold. If they welcome you in, you should be safe. They seem to have taken a liking to Old Worlders recently, so perhaps your chances are well enough.
Thank you. I think.
Thank you for bringing our sister back to us. Out of gratitude, we will not target you as prey this day.
Sam will
How
bite
much is
his
left
tongue.
in this day?
Several hours.
All right, we gotta keep going.
Let us return to the nest, sisters. Our dear sister is in need of attention and nurturing. You just say healing. Stop trying to sound so leaderly and whatnot. Ugh, you take the fun out of everything, Mandy. And then they will all leap and take off.
Let's see if we can try and pay attention and see where we can, where those nests are going. Where I can't talk.
Me either.
Perception roll.
Thank you.
Alright, give me just a second. Roll20 way, you gotta be like this. I'm just trying to wrap up. We're almost done.
Almost there. Almost there.
Gonna get a copyright strike tonight, and we're almost there.
I
Alright.
literally was just singing it. If
Yep.
I added any more lyrics, then it would have been a copyright thing.
And
Forward.
as they take off, they use the direction of their sun to their advantage, while also leaving a trail of black feathers in order to cloud and scatter their trail.
So none of us catch it.
You did see that they started heading off towards the east, at the very least.
That's pretty much what we got so far.
Maybe we should have asked them about red steel. See if we could learn more.
That would have been smart.
Yeah, don't worry, it slipped my mind too. This heat's getting to me.
How about this?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually quite surprised you made it this far.
I'll take that as a
In a good way.
compliment.
It was meant as one.
Can you get Polly out? Mandy emptied my canteen.
Oh, sure, one sec. And she fishes through her Pokeballs to search for Polly.
Layla,
And
you want to get that Zygarde?
What?
The Zygarde cell. She points at the Zygarde cell just like right between her and Layla.
What?
To the right of the Firestone. Do you not see it?
No. Hang on. Let me refresh real quick.
That's my screen.
Holy shit. How did I fucking miss that? Yeah. Layla will sloop that up.
Snoop.
It's a gross sounding word.
All right. Athletics roll.
Oh dear. Roll 20, please.
The fuck do you mean my connection to the server's been interrupted? How is that even possible?
Yep, nope, it's still going. Stream is still going, at least.
Weird.
There you
All right. Yep, you will successfully be able to scoop up Zygarde with no issues. Shoop.
All right. Do we want to keep exploring the desert, or do we want to just head to the outpost?
Well, I could see benefits of both, to be honest. Well,
There are a lot of resources here.
I'm certainly eager to get out of this heat and get into some shelter. I also have to admit I've been surprised by how plentiful the hidden treasures have been. Not to mention all the cool Pokemon.
I mean, if this red steel is starting to become a problem, we might want to, see if we can't find it, take care of it.
Be more
Maybe.
prepared.
But we might also need more clues as to where to look. Or
So
else...
shall we head to the outpost first, then?
I'm good with whatever the team decides. Oh wait, I'm the leader.
Yeah.
Yes, you are, CC.
Well, then... in that case... I think it might be best to at least establish contact with the outpost, and we can always come back out here if we want.
Wouldn't hurt to rest up, too, I guess.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Alright. To Viridian City,
Also,
then.
Get some supplies to heal.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
And so, CC will start to head off towards Viridian City, followed by Politoed.
Layla, are you taking that Firestone or?
Yeah, Layla's got the Firestone.
All right, cool.
Unless somebody wants it.
I don't have anybody that can use it right now. May as well hang on to it.
Yeah, at the moment, I can't.
But I believe Layla's holding out for a Growlithe eventually.
What?
I thought you wanted a Growlithe.
pupper would be real freaking cool.
I have a fire pupper, or did, but he got big.
But he got big.
He got very big.
Mm-hmm. So as CC makes her way forward, you will suddenly hear, "Hold it right there!"
Oh, son of a... Now what? Why can't I move Hade?
Because he is an image token.
First of all, thank you very much.
That's right, my bad. And then over the horizon, rushing into view, you will see a squad of 3 Pokemon Rangers approach your party. Or at the very least approach
Oh.
CC.
Hi.
Hello, strangers. We haven't seen... Well, they don't look like... They don't look like your average tribe folk, but... They were talking to those
Charizard
Mandibuzz.
from Vermilion City. We're rangers as well. At least, like, Toshi holds up the, like...
The Styler.
Yeah. No, Toshi doesn't have a style.
Oh.
She gave it to AJ to take apart.
Right.
The other people did.
Wait. Sam actually has something from the ranger. I'm going down. I'm so sorry, guys.
You're good, you're good.
You're good.
Honorary ranger badge. He put it on his scarf,
Oh, that's right.
which he's currently like using as like a belt.
Oh, wow. I totally forgot we got that.
Yeah. So he will hold up his badge.
Alright. You hold up the Pokemon Ranger badge, and, the Ranger Captain will, take a look at it. The badge is legit. You have been in contact with a branch of our Ranger brothers and sisters, wherever it is you've come from. But what were you doing talking with the Mandibuzz tribe, then?
Safe passage.
We saved Mandy's life and they chose not to attack us?
Scolded them.
You
Take your pick, really.
managed to actually engage in some diplomacy with the Mandibuzz tribe. Well, lucky break for you lot, I guess. They're
We're
not
really
normal.
good at making connections.
I suppose the only way that they would be willing to talk to you is if they owed you one.
We also have Kanto Sweetheart with us. Gestures slightly to Jakob.
Who is AFK at the moment.
And is just smiling.
Yep. I see. Well, in that case, I suppose you'll want to come with us. I'm sure that Overseer Green will want to speak with you as soon as possible. Or, I'm sorry, Blue. That Leader Blue will want to speak with you as soon as possible.
And we with him.
Who?
Oh, okay.
The leader
Thank
of...
you.
Wait. Blue as in... The gym leader Blue? From the old world? Yes.
I believe we were kind of told that he would be the overseer.
Ah, right.
Doc mentioned it, I think.
Fireteam Flareon mentioned.
That's right.
Too.
I need to get out of this heat. It is messing with my head and my memories. It's baking my memories, Layla!
Oh, okay. I think we
Sam
need to...
is going to give her his water bottle. Like, you need this more than
As
I
you
do.
reach over to give Cece a water bottle, Polly's going to splash Cece in the face with a stream of water. Thank you, Polly. I needed that. Also, thank you, Sam. She will take the water bottle and drink it. Right. Well, if that's all done...
Don't judge us.
Lead the way.
Of course. And so the Rangers will escort your party across the dune, and as you make your way down the steep sandy hill, you will eventually see a shimmering emerald ruin standing in the distance, but bearing
Summer just
an orchard of green fruit-bearing trees. Just a second.
Whoa!
Whew.
Holy shit!
Can we live here now?
Just a second. Let it show up on the screen over here and let the music stop.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Strider! Look! Look!
Keep it pinging and keep it pinging. Where's AJ?
That's a good question. And we'll find out next time.
Would lose his shit. Take pictures.
Immediately, as soon as we get in and see all the EVs, Layla is recording.
The dress on
AJ's
that.
going to scream. He will not care where he is or if he's next to somebody. He is going to scream.
The Leafeon and the Espeon have dresses.
Uh-huh.
Where's Leafeon?
Oh no!
Oh my god, that's cute as fuck.
Yeah, if only the fucking viewers could see it and Roll20 wasn't being a total sluggish shit!
Oh,
The
no,
viewers
that's
don't need to
okay.
see it. This is for us.
Yeah, this is. Oh no. I am. Oh.
Okay, here we are.
That makes me so happy.
So you guys will be entering from down here. Just as soon as the computer catches up. Alright, finally. So, eventually you will make your way past the threshold and into the city proper as you are greeted by a refreshing blast of cool air on the wind, carrying the aroma of citrus berries and lepa berries, as you see Pokemon of all sorts bustling and bounding happily through the streets, accompanied by trainers of every shape, color, and size. As old but rebuilt buildings stand all throughout the metropolis, and you see Old Worlder, Rebuilder, and New World tribes seeming to share a coexistence of sorts. You know,
Oh boy.
sorry, go on.
AJ is gonna be so jealous.
Toshi's taking so many pictures.
Isn't that your young
Yeah, huh?
the fighting one?
Yeah, huh?
I wonder what he's gonna do.
For all we know, he might just run across the ocean and try to get here to join us.
He wouldn't.
He would.
He might. He loves Eevees. And this place is pretty Vivi.
You made that up.
No, I didn't. It's actually a, if not a scientific, an adoptive colloquial term amongst Eevee fans for the Eeveelution family.
That's a thing?
Oh yeah, Eevee fans have been around since the old world, Layla. You know, it's funny in a way. Despite everything, you all actually came here at a good time.
Oh?
Yeah,
Go on.
just a few months ago, we were barely struggling to dig out a living here, and let alone not step over our lines with the local tribe. It's been a hard and arduous journey building trust, but I think we're finally starting to make some progress. So, welcome, Fireteam Charizard, to Viridian City. And so, after a long and exhausting trek across a treacherous desert, after an equally treacherous trek across the sea, stemming from countless journeys before, our heroes have finally set foot in one of the last frontiers of their Kanto Rebuilder mission as they arrive in the green emerald gem of Viridian City, ready to meet its locals and discover just what they have missed and what they've been disconnected from as the journey continues.
Hell fucking yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, AJ would lose his shit. He's gonna want to come here so bad.
Uh-huh.
I mean, without giving too much away, he may actually have a chance.
Ooh.
But more on that after the game. For now, I'm going to ask everyone, what did we think of tonight's game?
Oh my god. That was intense.
GG, bruh.
Yeah, technical.
Look at Bianca with his whole, like, I got you out of the sand, I'm gonna put you back in it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was glad that you guys were able to actually able to find that and deal and work with Mandy so well, because you saving her was the reason you didn't have to get into an encounter with the fucking Mandibuzz tribe yet.
Oh, wonderful.
But I was also slightly a little happy that you nearly fell into that trap.
Oh, still, this was great. This was a great game.
I'm just glad I remembered that I had, like, a ranger badge.
Yeah,
That was super smart.
that really did end up coming in clutch. Good on you, Sam.
Yeah, no, yeah, we all got trinkets, but I remember him getting a badge because they were talking about the rebuilders, and Sam does as he always does, say, I'm not part of them, I'm just friends with them, and they're like, well, if you ever change your mind and want to be part of the Rangers, and gave him a fucking badge.
Yep.
And
There
he's
you
just like,
go.
I'll use it someday.
And he
The
used
day-
it.
The day he used
There's
it.
that day.
But yeah, I'm also really glad because I think the Viridian Desert just as a dungeon went so fucking well. It had fun challenges. You guys didn't breeze through it too much, but it also wasn't too long or arduous or too difficult or too samey. What do you guys think? Would you agree? Any thoughts?
I really enjoyed it. I kind of want to go back, especially since I'm fairly certain that, you know, there are other Zygarde cells in there, and I want to find them all.
Oh yeah, there's still plenty of stuff that you guys didn't explore and discover in the desert yet, so going back and searching is definitely an option.
I gotta wanna.
I'm glad, and that is...
Heal first.
Oh, yeah, 100%. You guys will have the opportunity to do that and then
Oh, no,
some.
that was to Layla. That one was to Layla.
Wait, what was it?
He said let us heal first.
Let us
Yeah.
heal.
And also, since you're back in the city, you guys will probably have connection again!
Oh, thank
Oh
God.
my god.
I love it.
Sam and fucking Toshi are gonna have such a talk later.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna give you gems and kisses, and it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
It's like, no, it's not, it's principle. There was a bet.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't know.
Alright. I love you guys. This is fantastic. But I believe it's about that pumpkin.
I need to kidnap you sometime so that way we can actually talk.
At some time, yes.
But yes,
I said sometime. I didn't say anytime soon.
But in the meantime, we do have to sign off. So thank you all so much for watching. Those of you watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. And if you can, please give me a subscription. It really helps me out. And if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. And also be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard. Join the Working Class Pack and get us out there. And until next week, good night, everybody. And happy Pokemon. Assuming my internet doesn't fuck me up and actually lets me fucking stream.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.